All right, hello everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Alrighty, we're back in it. Hello Alicorn. EP got a rest for that 40-hour run yet, all good. Well, actually, that's basically a week away. Man's resting. Guy's resting all the way through. Hey Sacred, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, we left off with a little bit of a crisis, and I hopped it back on. I was gonna do a little bit of a short little like catch-up segment here, but I hopped on, I loaded the save, and immediately the first thing I heard was just alarm bells everywhere. And I was like, okay, we've got to take a little break and try and fix the power problems, I think, because the power is not great. I did just spend a little bit of time right before stream trying to increase the amount of sulfur we're producing, but the problem is indeed that we just have not enough petroleum, which is very annoying. So what I'm gonna have to probably do is restore all of this. I was hoping that I could just be lazy and just live off the sulfur, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Or if I wanted to do that, I'd have to get access to the free sulfur over on Vulcanus, which I don't even know if that's a thing. I can't see any spots. Oh god, we're getting attacked again. Oh, it looks bad actually. That's a pretty bad attack. They've gotten a foundry. Oof. Yep, I'm gonna need to make some more foundries, which is a problem. Alright, slept for 14 hours last night since I was up for 25 hours working on stuff. Oof. That's a big shift. Might have to do that again tonight. Dang. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a different schedule this week. I needed to take some extra time to work on stuff. So there's going to be a short stream on an off time. But yeah, for those who don't know, I'm working on a big project that I still can't exactly say what it is yet. But it's a very, very big project, and it's for the stream. It's all for the stream. But some things will be changing eventually when I get around to completing it. And then I'm hoping that once I do complete the project, I can just stream more time. More time, that's words. I can stream more days of the week, I think is what I was trying to say. Which I'm looking forward to, because I think streaming is probably my favorite part of the whole process. The whole content creation pipeline. Streaming, playing the games, and just hanging around with all you guys. Yeah. We have a bit of a problem here with production rates, and I think that again is caused by our lack of power. We somehow have to fix that. Yeah, I think the easiest way is just to bring back the rest of the boilers and stuff online. Can I afford... Yes, I think I can. Can we afford to replace the boilers with turbines? That is the question. And yeah, hopefully today's goal is hopefully we can finish off the wall that we have around the factory. I need to try and make sure that all of the laser turrets can be replaced, so we need to be making production of that. Oh yeah, we're out of power to even keep radar coverage, which is not good. And these guys are just slipping through, so I gotta go and zap him. Yeah, this is not great. I wonder if part of the problem is the... Oh no, we got plenty of oil. Okay, oil's fine. Got quite a lot of loot down here. Oh crap, hang on, I just realized. I don't know how they're still getting in. I patched up the holes in the walls. Unless they're getting in through here. Yeah, that's a possibility. That is a very big possibility that they're just sneaking through. Yeah, okay, let's try and fix that. If I run this wall here, and then I need to grab some walls. Maybe this will finally stop them from just sneaking their way through, from the bottom at least, and then we gotta try and figure out what's going on the top. Evening! Welcome, Cap. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Okay, there we go. A little bit more science. Oh, that's a rock. A little bit more science in here. How many gun turrets do we have access to? Whoa, that's a lot of science packs. Oh, we need steel, apparently. Not enough. Yeah. Hey, Nessa. Hope you're doing well. How you winning today, son? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Welcome, Sporio. I'm hoping we win today, as in we finally get the wall fortified. I'm having a good feeling about it because we got most of the bulk of the progress done last stream. The only thing I need to try and figure out if this is going to be worthwhile pursuing. I think we still need more heliostat mirrors, which means I need more copper, which means, well, we have the copper actually. Let's see if we can fix this up. Yeah, welcome everyone in. Welcome, welcome. Belts, no, don't need belts. Maybe I need belts. Hey, Cat, thank you for the prime sub. 4 months, damn, has it been 4 months already? Time flies. Bezos bucks for you, woo! Time really does fly when you're having fun. I think I can just plug that straight in like that. Yeah, there we go. Although I'm not sure I need it anymore since everything here is just low power everything. No, it's all the low power. Spent the weekend designing a full rail network with CyberSyn mod. Oh, what's CyberSyn? Is that another one of those big mod packs? Okay, here we go, here we go. I think the first thing I can do is just to hold them all off a little bit. I'm gonna go grab some walls and I'm gonna finish the wall around the whole factory. I think that's the smart thing to do first, instead of leaving big open gaps everywhere. I'm gonna grab all of these, at least as many as I can possibly fit. On that down there. Oh, team, I like it better. Oh, okay, so it's like a train logistics thing. Okay, that's kind of cool. I think I have LTN on this playthrough, but I've never used it before. That could be interesting. Stream content, yay! Do I want to go above or below? I think I'll go above. Expand out a little bit. Yeah, this will work. My brain just didn't comprehend LTN. Okay. What are the main differences? I suppose we should probably try LTN at some point. Maybe when we get the scrap facilities up. That might be a good time to do it. God. I need to get some defenses down south. Oh yeah, okay. So at the end of the last stream, we set these guys up. I guess he's made, yeah, 20 products finished 20. He's made 20 of them that have probably been distributed around the factory, so maybe that's going to help a little bit. I'm not sure about the really big robots. They're a big problem. I gotta try and figure out how to get rid of them. Nukes would be very nice around now. Same with artillery, I'm not too sure. That's gonna attract a lot of attention, I think, if I went with nukes. Which I don't think we can afford to deal with at the moment. Oh, hang on. How did you guys get in? Oh, I didn't finish the wall. Looking like Alaska is the still Factorio. To some extent it is. Welcome Thoracic, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll just double thick this. Triple thick it, whatever. The wall must grow. How thick do you all do your walls? We've established like some of us do 3 thick and... Well, that's just annoying. Why are my construction robots just everywhere? I need to warm it up with some nukes. I need to get to space! It does the same thing, but appears to be a lot simpler to understand, at least for me. Okay. Asking if chat likes it thick. Well, with that, there should only be a predictable amount of answers. Do I not have... Yeah, there we go. Power! Get us that iron. Okay, how's this looking? Sulfuric acid. That then runs out. Oh, it's almost equilibrium. No, we still need more. We still need more. More petroleum. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do like a proper cracking facility. Is there something going on here? Yeah, a little bit. Gun turrets. Actually, do we even have... No, we don't have coverage here. Okay, hang on. Power coverage. There we go. Oh, hang on. Wait. Yeah, that should be connected. No, it's not connected. Why are you not connected? Now you should be connected. There we go. Yep, there we go. So now they should be able to replace the turrets here. Not sure what's going on here and why that's the wrong way around. Oh! Whoa! Okay, well the wall kind of held up here. I think with some better ammunition we could probably actually pull this off. Which brings me to the next thing, is I want to make incendiary rounds. Mainly because we can't afford to do any other kind of round. Actually, can we do... I probably should invest in that, but can we do... What's it called? Yes! Can we do... uranium rounds? No, because we need nuclear science. Okay, that's annoying. And I need some steel. Am I making... No, I haven't automated steel elsewhere yet. Yeah, come on, we gotta replace this. We gotta get that petroleum up. Yep, there we go. Are we cracking the light oil? No, we're not. We're not doing anything with the light oil. Hang on a minute. Ephraim, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. How's everyone? Anyone got any cool weekend stories? Anything crazy happen? Or not crazy? Anything sensible happen? I bought something. Ooh, what'd you buy? Now it's working. Nice. Good old emotes doing emote things. RSI Hermes. Oh, how much is that one? Let me guess. Let me guess. 80 bucks. I don't know my Star Citizenships, but I've seen you playing a lot of it on Discord. Me, what's lagging hard? There might be a bit of delay. I'm not sure. Looks healthy from my end. Yeah, I need more boilers. Yeah. Do I go for boilers or do I go for turbines? I think boilers are probably just cheap right now. It'll get us up and operational quickly. How do I make these? Just iron. Just a whole lot of iron. And we can probably do another solar matrix as well. Gun with no ammo is worthless. Yes. Yes. I need to move them actually. Because there used to be the wall and now we have an actual wall. So let me cut them up. And I need a whole bunch of boilers as well. Do I have... Okay, it looks like I just got a bunch of random crap in here. I need... stuff. I need brain cells. What am I thinking? I need... stone. That's right. I need stone for boilers. There we go. It's 200 or 250 in game it's 7.1 million, which was a week of grinding. Oh, nice. It's one of the medium-ish ships. I take it. Like, I know some of the ships go for like thousands. Okay, we got two attacks. One on the right, one on the bottom. Zap these guys out. They're easy. One's down here that are going to be a pain. Means I need to get some guns down here. Can I? The tunnel going across. Yes, I can. Awesome. Medium hole up. Nice. Oh, there's bro in Aquilo land. Okay, so... winter. Winter is a thing in this pack. And everything got cold because I've been taking too long and now everything's frozen over for a little while. Let's repair those. Yep, okay. How much for those heavy cannons? Steel and circuits. And I'm not making steel. I got engines going on up here, which is good for flamethrower turrets. So maybe... yeah, I think we just need to copy the wall design we came up with last stream and just start placing them. So, if we start with this... Oh yeah, did you all see the 2.1, the recent blog post for 2.1 and they got the diagonal flamethrower turrets? That is awesome. I have no idea how they're going to work with the pipe placement though, but that is really cool. That would help us out a ton. There's always Curse Halo's throwing pistol, a gun that you just throw at people. Hell yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, it's awesome. I can't wait. I'm hoping it's going to be a banger update. But it might break some of my mods, so either I'd have to roll back a version, or when 2.1 rolls around, I do a vanilla playthrough, like an actual vanilla playthrough, finally. And use all of our tricks that we've learned. And try again, basically. Lots of things to do. There's also Satisfactory's new update that I'm looking at trying out. And playing the game on stream for the first time. See what the fuss is about. I'm kind of excited for that as well. Perhaps they're just horizontal connections, but at two opposite corners of a 3. Oh, by a 3x3 shape. Okay, that makes sense. That's cool. What's not cool are the little buggers down here munching on my power grid. Get out of here. You're so annoying. It looks like I need a whole bunch of burner inserters now. Do I have any... I don't have any iron plates in here, which is annoying. Yes, you heard correctly. Burner inserters. Yeah, I think we can start placing these in. What is getting destroyed now? Do I even want to know? Oh god, I'm trapped. What's happening? Oh crap, I just built all that. There's also the TDO guns at Borderlands that turned into grenades when the magazine emptied, yeah. I think in Borderlands 3 they introduced ones that would kind of do something similar, but instead of being grenades, you'd throw them when you reload, and then they'd have legs and then they start walking around and shooting on their own. Like little mobile turrets or little minions, which is kind of a crazy idea as well. Whoops, I was missing it. It's actually on the center edges of a 3x3 grid. Ah, okay. Probably subject to change as well if they do any more playtesting internally. Oh my goodness, what is going on? I cannot keep up with this. There's too much. Okay, yep, we gotta get the rest of the wall up. Oh my god, they're everywhere. I'm just playing whack-a-mole, hang on. Have we at least got the power sorted? Yeah, I think we have, Power's looking stable now, yep. Alright, so that means we can at least get back to production of our weapons. Oh, hang on. Oh my god, they're here already. I literally just built this. How did you guys get in? I have no idea how they get in. Okay. Gun turrets. Where are we making gun turrets? Here. Okay, we're good on gun turrets. Not good on the walls here. These need to go. He's dead. Oh wait, there's a base right there. We had some neighbors. Alright, well that's sorted. Let's pop back in here. I need to get those flamethrower turrets back in. So if I paste this again. Then I'm gonna have to connect this up here. Something like that. And my inventory is absolutely full. Wow. Hey, let me just try and get rid of some of this stuff. Gears, can I throw some gears in you? No, we're out of gears, holy. Okay, yeah, iron's not looking good. I gotta try and get those beacons going. Beacons are gonna be important for this. I love how the meta of Space Age is just beacon spam. Do I have any construction coverage over this? No, but I can get some. There we go. That'll give us a little bit of coverage. Have you spent all your RPG level ups? No, actually, I have one more. What should I spend it on, chat? What do we think's a good idea? Trash. We know we have a lot of trash. Where's this going? It needs more copper. I think I need to upgrade these from chutes to loaders. Wow. Speed. Rule 1 of being good at Factorio is placing 1,000,000 beacons. Yep. Inventory. Oh, is inventory. Oh! I completely forgot about inventory. Yes, we need that. We have been... How did I even forget? I'm sitting here struggling with managing inventory and then I forgot that we could actually upgrade that. God damn it. Alright, we're getting some nice golden showers here. That's nice. Yeah, okay, I need some cannons. I need some big heavy cannons for that. And a bunch of ammunition here. Seasons mod or new save? It's seasons. Mod called Winter is Coming. And it was a rather nasty surprise that it just kind of swept over us in the last stream. It's fine, we make do, we make do. It hasn't killed us yet. Okay, I gotta get the rest of the wall up. I also gotta start manufacturing the cannon turrets. We got around to trying the cannon turrets yet? Yeah, I need to make them. That's my goal right now. Well, my main one, aside from like making sure the factory doesn't die. So how do we make these things? Gun turrets, steel plates, electronic circuits. Yes, the steel plates are going to be annoying. But that's fine, we can deal with that. This needs to be faster. Oh wait, I can put productivity in these. That would probably help. And then I can do a splitter there. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, I really need that stacking, I think. I have no idea how we're going to get stacking though, because I'm pretty sure Gleba down south is just going to get me killed. But I would really like stacking. Alright, we got the gun turrets, check. We got the circuits. They're not really building up though. So it's possible I need to do another set of these. Yep, I think we need another one. And I need more. I need more electromagnetic plants, which means concrete. Which means scream, I don't have everything for it. Maybe do a 1-to-1 direct copper wire insertion for the green circuits. You know what? Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's, yeah, let's do that. Let's cut this. I'm going to shift this down. Then I'm going to bring the iron around. We don't really need that much iron for these. Yep. And then I think we can just move everything else down. Oh god damn. Whoa. Actually kind of hurt. Damn, that was a big attack. Let's continue getting that iron across. There we go. We can get rid of these now. Can I just cheap out and use 2 of these? Will that work? Yes! Yes, it works! Good idea! Thank you, Sacred. That works great. Then the next thing I need is... what do I need? Blue circuits. Where are my blue circuits? There we go. I can shove these into this machine along with the concrete. And we can make 1 more electromagnetic plant. Just 1. There we go, there's some more circuits. Ah, and we should probably move these down too. Speed! I think we need some speed down here. Alright, if I cut these and move them down to here, this might be a little bit of a better distribution of them. Yeah, that's better. Oops. Oh yeah. Yes, they're full. We're saturated. Huzzah! Can actually fit 2 beacons vertically in that gap if you move the power poles. You're right. Good catch. This is why I have you guys around. You guys are full of brilliant ideas. Unlike me and my wall, which is still not functioning yet, but we have the circuits now, so I should be able to build everything else. Ow. Ouch. Oh, right, hang on. I should probably hook these up to power. Do I have more substation? I can make more subscribe stations. There we go. We plug that in there. Actually, I might move it aside one. Plug that in there. Yep, this is looking good. I've heard that I'm full of brilliant suggestions, BS for short. Okay, we need construction radius out here. Sorry, not radius, construction range. And I have a little bit of a solar matrix we can put down somewhere for extra power. Not sure where, so I'm probably just going to sneak it in probably near these labs. That'll do. Tiny little bit of extra power. Didn't hurt anybody. We're low on blue science though. I don't like how poorly we're doing with blues. We're missing sulfur. Which means... Ah! Hang on, we're missing engines now. No steel. Because I'm not... Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Yeah, I can get rid of that. Steel's not coming in through here. Oh, that's right, yeah, because I completely botched the whole thing. We can get rid of this. It will power the microwave. Yeah. It will power lunch. That's what's important. Okay, so I'm gonna try and figure out where's the best place to do steel production. I think we can probably just sneak some steel production up here on top, maybe? Yeah, we can do that. If I... Ooh. Oh, we're out of elevated pipes. Okay. If I sneak that in, and then we just bring that across. Can I copy this now? Yeah, I want to try and plop it down there. Stop that. Why do you explode? It's just so absurd. Yeah, I need another foundry, but this will be making us steel en masse. I imagine I need to combine this together into a belt like that. Copy that. Combine it there. And then I can run a belt here. Nope. And this will be for the steel. And that'll run all the way down, and finally needs to join up here. think I can chop this. Oh, nope. Get that rocket fuel off the belt. Can't turn that into stuff. I mean, we can. This won't be very good stuff. That's out. That needs calcite. Can I snag some calcite from here? Yes. There we go. We got that dog in there. Okay, this is looking good. I need some tungsten. We know we have tungsten now. And that'll get us a few more foundries. I'll probably just pull the whole selection out. Shove that in. We need some circuits, which we know for a fact we are building up now. This is awesome. Yeah, it feels good when you get something right. Ah, and then this needs to connect to power. Like that. There we go. Yeah, we got steel. Heck yeah. Steel is back online. So next, I need to... Hang on, why is everything else so low on iron? No, it's fine. I'm going to cut these, because we don't need them anymore. Not there, at least. Sweet. Now, I think before we actually get started on the... what was I going to say? Before we get started on the gun turrets, on the cannon turrets, I think it's important that we try and get some new ammunition going. So that we can defend the base a little bit better while we produce the new... the new... Why am I not wording today? Why am I not coming up with words? The new cannon turrets. That's what we need. Yeah, so before we do the new cannon turrets, I need to figure out how to do better ammo so we can defend the base. This is dark. We need some light in here. Okay, there we go. So there's some light. Oh. Ah, crap. No, you're kidding. They got the holmium drill. Okay, hang on. Wait. That's illegal. Stop it. God damn. Oh, there's a whole base here. Yeah, okay, we can't have that. Yeah, the extra foundry recipes and cast the armor piercing. Oh, I don't think so. Yeah, let me check. What's going on? Oh, crap. Hang on, there's a whole thing going on down there. Stop. Okay, well, they kind of stopped. Do we... Hang on, I need... Oh, we got a bigger potion. Nice. We're getting so many potions. Somewhere around here, I have a thing. Here it is. I need some more of those Roboport range poles. This thing. There. I'm stuck. Actually, no, he's already connected to power. Nice. Yep, okay, so if I connect up a whole perimeter here, we should be able to then repair the wall. And then I can remotely build the new turrets. Which is probably what a bunch of you might have been screaming at me to do. Oops. Use the robots. Use the roboports. Live in the map view. That's what you all sound like, right? Ah, and then there's this problem here. I don't know how we're going to power all that. Hang on, can we even fit our defense wall? I don't even have it in the buffer anymore. Hang on. No, we can't. Okay. I'm probably going to have to push the wall. Alright, that should be easy to do. Actually, let's start from this side, shall we? Boom. 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 Except, I want to cancel that. There we go. Running map view in order to drive chat engagement since 2025. Hell yeah. The ultimate rage bait, right? Like, people are genuinely surprised when they discover, or when I say that I've never even like used the personal logistics. I don't know why. I just haven't. I just don't. It's kind of weird about me. Okay, and then I think we need to move some of this stuff just slightly. You know, I would really like to have some night vision around now. Around about now. Yeah, I think I'm going to extend the wall. That'll do. Yeah, I don't know why. I never use the logistics tab. I find it faster that I can run over it with a big inventory and just grab an entire chest worth of items. Maybe I need to change that though, don't I? There we go, that's charging. Yeah, let's swing that around. Should be easy to get some pipes in here. What's up with the robo network? Oh, it's not connected over here. That can be your next challenge map. All right, living from the map only. Could work. Could be interesting. Yeah, it could be a fun challenge. I don't know why I accidentally got so many lamps in here. Just wait till you figure out you can set groups in a constant combinator. Okay, hang on. You're saying things and I'm not quite sure I'm understanding them, but I know groups and I know constant combinators, and now I'm thinking, okay, hang on a minute. What's the benefit of doing it in a constant combinator? If it's constant. Is that not just how groups work already? Need some steel. Steel. Let's steal the steel. Oh, 40 subscribe stations. That's nice. Look robots as soon as you can, and then once you do, you only use map view. I could get one where, like, you start with robots, right? Could get a mod that does that. Start with one robot, yeah. You can share signals across multiple places. Oh, that's right, with the radars, you can transmit across long distances. Radars also with groups. Wait, really? What the heck is going on here? Oh wait, the flamethrower turret The flamethrower turrets are working now. Okay, that's awesome. Or at least they're working up until this point, so we just need some more pipes. And belts. Why is my rubber network still not connected here? Oh, I missed one here. There we go. Yeah, look at them all work. Look at them all go. Radar should maybe be set to switches. They're a huge amount of power. Wait, really? How much power are they? It's 300 kilowatts. Not really that much. Nothing compared to my foundry. 67 megawatts. Okay, that's where the power's going. Followed by the oil refinery. I'm not sure about the disco lasers, I'll be honest. They have this weird unless there's another mod I should be getting, but they have this weird implementation where each turret gets separated into a separate color category. Yeah, it might just be the implementation. I'll see if there's a better version of disco lasers. Oh, and magazines. We wanted to check if we had the foundry recipes for them. No, I don't have the foundry recipes, but there is the armory, which has a 50% base productivity, but requires some space age tech to unlock. I think I'm going to wait until we get that. There we go, there's some power. Make a blueprint of that constant, what you want the groups to be, and never have to set them up ever again. Plop down the blueprint and done. Okay. I probably have to see it in action to understand the value of it, though. I'm still a little confused. I'm not confused, but like, not convinced, or like, I guess not convinced. Yeah, okay, I think we got to start using the bigger poles. Oops. Early base is too much power. I mean, we are producing 180 megawatts. Oh god. This is goddamn. The oak-looking trees look strange in the cold. A little bit, I guess. You know, these aren't the oak ones, are they? Wait a minute, this isn't even connected to the power grid. Wait a sec. This was never connected to the power grid. The heliostat mirrors are being useless right now. Let's fix that. There we go. Oh, we just went from 180 to 240. That's good, that's good. You do want to update later on, it'll update on every surface all at once. Okay, that's right, yeah, because the groups do that. That's kind of neat. So many tricks with these logistics systems that I still haven't figured out. Yeah, what's going on? Why do we have... Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. Stop that. Okay, yeah, I gotta get the wall around here. There we go. I think that works. That's daytime. Let's have a quick look in the blueprint land. So, we need to make ammunition. And a lot of it. So that means... Where is it? Magazine, magazine. And then the final one is done in a different machine. They don't look like they're 3x3s. This is the incendiary rounds. There we go. This one's easy. This one is literally just iron plates. This one here, hang on, let's put these in the right spots. And start preparing this. So we got red belt. Red splitter. Loader. There we go. And then we'll just fill this up with iron plates. Okay, so we got iron plates going to make yellow magazines. And then they need to come out, join up with a manifold, to then loop back around, and then we need to plug them into some other stuff. So we need magazines there. For this side, we'll probably just use a long-handed bulk. And then we can do another belt in here for the other items. So for this instance, we'll make this copper plates, steel beams, I call them beams, they're really plates. I don't know why they're plates. What the heck is going on? Ah, shoot! God damn it, they're knocking out the power grid again. Oh, that is so annoying. Okay, hang on, let me try and repair this. The little sounds I make. Oh, hang on, and I also need to make some more boilers for here. That might help with some more power. 250, nice. And then steam engines. So they're good on this planet. Yes, it just takes up a lot of space and we don't have a lot of space right now. We're struggling to defend the space we currently have as it is. Okay, but this needs to be split by lane. Copper. Oh, flush that, and then we'll just do a bulk inserter. That's gonna craft a whole bunch of those. Should we try and fit some beacons in? Or do we not bother? The heck is going on here? Oh, hang on, we're out of a lot of power. That's why we're not defending down here. That would be why. Yeah, we do have a solar setup up here, producing some amounts of power, which is working. Oh yes, okay. I need to reconnect this. There we go. I'm gonna slice these up, I think. We'll move them somewhere else. A wall must grow. It simply must. And then we'll get to a point where we're like, okay, well now we need to expand the wall and I have to tear it all down again. Oh, we'll get there when we get there. Does anybody ever get like scared about that when you have to tear everything down to try and then build up to the next area? Like we need to eventually capture these deposits, like the calcite there, here, the uranium and the iron would be nice. I don't know which uranium ore deposit we'd go for first. Would we go for the one up here? Or would we get this one? Or do we just try and actually take on the Vulcanus one? Because we do eventually need to get into Vulcanus. I don't know. Choices, decisions. Yeah, that'll probably work for a while. I need some robo coverage down here. Or rather, I need some construction coverage. We already have logistics coverage. I would like some quality subscribe stations, but we don't have access to any. Yeah, I really wish we could like just hold down and drag the roboports, and it would place them at the right distances, kind of like how power poles work. That would be a really nice feature, but I'm not sure they're going to do that. 2.1, please. Wish list. Feature request. Yeah, I need to connect these up. Or do I use overheads? No, I don't have any overheads. Okay, that'll have to do. What is up with our pipes? We have pipes. Why can't we build with them? Oh, hang on, wait, there's no fuel coming down here. Ah, that's why. Because I don't have any construction coverage down here either. There we go, that's all connected up now. Heck yeah! Alright, next. Back to the ammo. So that's going to make... Yeah, I want to see if beacons are going to be better for this. Push this down a little bit. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Okay, hang on, we need a lot for this. I might use the overhead pipes just because it's cheap and dirty. I might not bother with the might not bother with doing the big beacon setup. That'll do. And then, oh god. No! We don't have ammo or fuel over there, really? I find that hard to believe. Oh, damn. Oh, pipeline. Shoot. Okay, we need a pump. Can I make a pump? No, I cannot. I need steel. Then I get some steel. Yes. We have a lot of steel. Oh, this is actually good. We have a lot of steel. The reserves are backing up. That's always what we want to hear. Wait, what? Where are you backing up from? Okay. Sure. That'll work, sure. And there's no ammunition coming down this belt. Belt isn't connected. Yeah, I just noticed. Ah. That would be it. Okay, that is a problem. That is a very annoying problem. Wait, no, they should be resistant, right? Yeah, they're 100% fire resistant. Okay, so it's not the flamethrowers that took them out, it's the biters. Okay, that's not such a big problem. That's not so annoying. Yeah, we're out of copper. Yeah, okay. Oh! It's fine, it's fine. The next thing I need to do is get the copper going. Where did that used to go? It used to go into this tunnel here, this belt. And what about this? Where did this go? Okay, that used to be copper as well. Yep, okay, we can redo this. So this turns into a tunnel. That turns into a splitter. This turns into another tunnel. Another couple of tunnels, perhaps. And then there we go. Now this is one unified belt for the copper plates, which I can then extract out of this guy who's idle and doing nothing. Pull that out, bring that across, bring that up, and then what do we do then? I don't think we just need another one of these. Oh, wait a minute. No, hang on. We can do another foundry here. This foundry here can do... I'm just going to cheap out and go straight to copper cables, which is then going to come around into this area here to supply the rest of it. Yeah! Now I just need that foundry, which I can't do without refined concrete. Okay, how's that concrete looking? There's 20. And I just accidentally shoved to make an electromagnetic plant. What am I doing? Those are walls. Concrete, there we go. Grab the concrete. Yeah, what do we need for this? Just blue science. We're really just stuck on blue science. Why is blue science being such a problem? Advanced circuits. Ah, yeah, the electrical cables. Well, we're about to solve that. And the other thing I probably want to invest in today is some higher grade... Oh, hang on a minute. Cast engine units. Hell yeah, I want that. Wait a second. Advanced fluid casting. What is this? A casting plant. 75% base productivity. Hang on, what can you do? Okay, you can make bigger heat exchangers, heavy duty cargo wagons. Oh, wait, we can get more productivity on all this stuff. Okay, yep, I think I want this. let's throw these on the pile. That does mean we're gonna have to make metallurgic science, which is copper and tungsten. And we've leveled up, so I'm gonna get more inventory space. Yeah. We need tungsten, so I'm going to head over to the tungsten mine and quickly grab some of the tungsten ore. We're going to ignore the little disaster that happened here with the holmium. Tungsten ore, are you still running? Yep, you're still running and you're out of fluid, so I'm going to have to make a couple trips here. One trip for the lube, the other trip for the... Oh god, he's carrying holmium, isn't he? Yep. One trip for the lube, one trip for the tungsten. First of all, these guys have to come into here. Second of all, these guys have to come into here. And then the rest of it can go in there. Yeah, this guy's running around everywhere. Yeah, and plants are nice. Sure, I'll take a whole bunch. How's everybody doing? Anyone doing anything exciting right now? Anyone playing Factorio right now? Anyone got any cool stories to share? I was playing a little bit of Minecraft over the weekend on a server, and I was getting a little worked up and annoyed by... I don't play vanilla Minecraft very often, so when I was discovering all the little changes that they'd made recently in the updates to do with certain mechanics, I was getting really annoyed. I was losing my mind. I was absolutely losing it. Like, I was trying to manage villagers. And my god, they are the most stubborn and annoying thing you could ever possibly want to play with. Trying to get them to go anywhere, to work where you want them to work, or just make them pathfind to beds at night. My goodness, they are so picky. They're the absolute worst, and I despise everything. I despise them with every fiber of my being. Okay, tungsten goes in there. Plates come out here. Nice. Okay, we need a new foundry for the metallurgic science, I think. Can we make this any faster? Really, no. Yes. Foundry, yes. Alright, so I'll put this one down here, and that's going to get us started on the copper cables again. Not sure how much of this we're going to need. Oh, okay, that's just... That's cool. Can I get any speed modules? Nope, we are completely out of speed modules. That's fine. I can handcraft some. They're gonna go in the other machines, okay. Sure. Now I could do a priority split here. That then joins up with there. Yep, then we got two machines working there now, nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need some steel. I think we can squeeze some beacons in here that'll catch both sides here. Yeah, I think this will work. And we leveled up. So more inventory space, please. Oh. Right, okay. This needs help. Hold on, we can do this. Okay, that'll plug in. He's not gonna construct though. There we go, that's gonna construct. Nice. You need calcite. There we go, that should be better. Okay, yep. We have copper. Nice. Steady. Yeah, okay, that's good, that's good. Let's throw some speed in there. Yeah, that's a good flow now. Now I just need to get some speed onto this. Means I need more more circuits. Oh yes, that reaches nice. Oh yeah, oh, low power. Oh. Okay, we need power. Okay, well, we got plenty of stuff here. I wonder if we can now afford to do some more turbines. Yeah, okay. Turbines. How many turbines can we make? Got plenty of gears, so I should be able to shove them into this thing. Yeah. So 75% productivity would be pretty good with the casting machine. Or making turbines, I hope. We can't do that in the casting machine, right? No, you can't. Damn, okay. Never mind. Yeah, power's all over the place. Yeah, that's kind of all happening now. Nice. I don't have the space to redo this area, but I would like to be making the red circuits using the electromagnetic plants at some point. But I'll leave that for now. Plenty of low density structures, plenty of this. Tungsten carbide, let's grab that. We need to make one more foundry. Means I need more refined concrete. Oh, and then with this foundry, I'm going to come down here, bring it next to the copper. Probably just here. And we're going to make the metallurgic science. Yep, they're all dead. Nice. Metallurgic science, shove that in. I want as much productivity as I can get on this. We need power, and I also then want to put this into a logistic chest. Boom. Yes! Orange juice! We have it! Then a guy's coming around to pick it up. Here he goes. Oh yeah! Oh yes! This is good. I think it could be even better with some more beacons. Actually, I already had 4 beacons on me. Hey, chat, you know what I've noticed? You know what I've noticed, actually? We haven't been getting any wall breaches. I'm not going to speak too. I'm not going to speak too soon because I think we still need to finish this wall. But no one's breached the wall, so maybe we don't even need to try the cannon. I'll still get the cannons online and the ammunition. Speaking of ammunition, what the heck is going on here with the belt? Why is the belt still empty? Oh. Oh, I see. Yes. Ah, yes, I see. I see the problem. We're not producing enough ammo. Yeah, okay, so I need to get that ammo production online now. And speaking of speaking too soon. We spoke too soon. They breached the wall. Okay, yep. Let's get that ammo sorted out. So once this comes out here, we need 2 belts and pipes, which we got here. So that's going to be for the light oil. And then I just need the 2 belts. So we got... How do I want to do this? I probably want to do... If we did arms... And then we did long arms... That's probably the simplest way to do it, right? Yeah, so then these come down here onto that belt, and then coal and sulfur come onto the other belt. One problem is we need a lot of sulfur, which means we need a lot of petroleum, which means we need a lot of... Yeah, okay. I gotta figure out a design real quick. For the petroleum. Wait a minute, isn't there another fluid? Wasn't there like napalm or naphtha or something? Napalm, here we go. So napalm is... We figured this out earlier, didn't we? Napalm has a fluid damage modifier of 200%, which is more than light oil, so we would want to do napalm. Gasoline is the same. Yep, okay. But to do napalm, you need some stuff that I'm struggling to find here. Bear with me, chat. Napalm, here we go. So we need napalm, which needs... Oh my god, it needs plastic. I don't think I want to bother with napalm. Combustible explosive rocketry. Ooh. Maybe that'll come later. Fuel air rocket. What is all this? Uranium incendiary ammo. Yes, we need that. Which doesn't need napalm. Okay, so this is just a stepping stone research. There's another thing too. I gotta figure out how to make gasoline. We need naphtha. Naphtha comes from hydraulic oil pressing, which comes from hydraulic petrochemistry. Ah, okay, we need to unlock the rubber. I returned from late night snack run. Ooh, what'd you get? Snacks are fun. Let's throw these around on the pile. Okay, so we get the rubber, which then lets us make the hydraulic machines, which are basically assemblers with 5 module slots that don't run on power, but instead run on lube. We love lube. Yeah, and then there's this thing here, the hydraulic shaper, which can make... Oh, okay, pipes and chutes and things. Oh, and wait a minute, we can make ammunition in this thing. With a crafting speed of 6. Hold on a second. Hang on. I redo the ammo here. It's 1 tile. You're kidding, it's just 1 tile. So if we ship this down, and then he needs fuel, so we give him lubricant. Oh, he's fast. Oh my goodness, he's so fast the chute can't even keep up. Hang on. Even that one can't keep up. Oh damn. And then if we give him a beacon, maybe 2 beacons, give him some speed modules. Oh wow, this is completely full. Hang on. Okay, 1 beacon's enough. God damn, that's it. That's all we need. What the hell? That thing is OP. Yeah. This is great. In fact, uranium rounds are pyrophoric, meaning they will auto-ignite in the atmosphere at high enough speeds when they hit something. Ooh. And some ice cream Pepsi. Wait, so the ice cream Pepsi is with the uranium rounds? No, that's nice, that's nice. Yeah, this thing's pretty nuts. You know, what else can we make with it? Light armor. I don't know why you'd want to make light armor in it. Okay, we can do barrels. Copper cables, iron sticks. It doesn't have a base productivity, so it's not great for that. You can do steel chests. Pipes. Oh, we can do all the cross ducts. That's cool. Yes, I love eating yummy uranium. I mean, when you look at the graphic for it, they kind of look like little gummies, right? Okay, so lube into you is probably the way to go. Why are we not researching anything? No more orange juice. Ah, because we need tungsten plates. Okay. And I'm out of these things. Shove them in there. We're out of lubricant. That's not a good thing. And we're out of lubricant because light oil's backed up. There we go. We gotta try and find a way to fix that. Edibles. Oh crap, hang on, what's happened to the power? Oh, because the petroleum gas on the main pipeline, I think, caused a problem, maybe? Oh, wait a minute. We're out of crude oil. We're out of crude oil because we have low power. Okay, that's a problem. Can I add some crude oil to the mix? I imagine I could. Wait, okay. Yep. All right, so I think it's sorted. We're gonna have the little hydraulic shaper here doing the yellow magazines. Is there another machine that can do these ones? No, just the armory. Okay. And we need to make piercing rounds in bulk, and then that comes around here and turns into these. Can we afford to fit any of these in? I think we can. Yep, so that's the unit there, and then it's a little awkward, but we can stagger some beacons in here. That should get us some speed, and then obviously we can also connect these up like that, and then we can do a line of beacons like that. I think that'll work. Oh god, what's happening? Ugh. It's fine. I really gotta deal with those robots. They're really getting on my nerves. So that's ammo sorted. We just need to wait for the hydraulic stuff to function, but I think I can start by copying this whole thing. And we'll probably do the ammo in this area here. I'll probably go downwards. Yeah, that makes sense. So iron needs to come through here, which is very simple to do. I think. Well, not if we're producing iron at this rate. This is incredibly slow. Probably time that we start making some beacons. Do I want to automate the beacons? Okay, I think we're consuming too much crude oil. Yep, alright. Screw it, it's time. It's time, chat. What even was this? This is nothing here. I can get rid of all of this. It's time that we replace this area down here with the red circuits with the electromagnetic plants. I think we have to. That way we can save on the crude oil, because I think we're just burning through all of it. There we go. Oh god, the low power. Have we at least got some power generating over here? Yeah, we do. Not much, because I think we need more heat exchangers. Which needs steel. I think it only needs steel. And pipes. Where are my pipes? Nope, those are chests. Which again, we could use a hydraulic shaper for now. Yeah, there's my pipes. And probably want some more heliostat mirrors. Yep, and the power cuts out. Power! More! Let's cut this wall. We okay up there? Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, how are we going here? It's looking not good. Yeah, that's what we want to hear. It's looking not good. More mirrors, I think. Maybe even a few solar matrices will do. And I probably need to also restore the... what do you call it? The cells. The accumulator cells. I have a lot of these. That might help. Eventually we can replace these accumulators with the next tier of accumulator, the big ones. God damn it, I just built that. Oh man. Okay, are we producing any of this? No, we still need those. Tungsten plates, here we go. Shove that in. Get us that research. And this here is out of rocket fuel. That's right, yeah, because we're just not making any. Of this problem here, yeah, okay, so heavy oil needs to be reserved for lubricant. And then lubricant needs, light oil then needs to be reserved for, what was it? Rocket fuel? And then the rest can go into petroleum. Petroleum's kind of critical for power at the moment. Oh, power and defense. Yeah, we just need a really big sulfur factory. That's what we need. Is there a better way to make sulfur? Biosulfur, no. Not really, no. There's only really one way to do sulfur. Damn. Alright, I need some iron gear wheels to get the pump jacks working. The lack of pump jack pumping power is not good. Yay, we can pump. Yeah, there we go. I can probably simplify some. Oh, I can simplify some of these pipes. Yeah. Yeah, get pumping. Do I want speed modules on these guys? Crap. I gotta finish this wall. Which reminds me, I probably need to finish off the defensive wall as well. Yeah, let's grab that. Finish this off. Oops, I'll probably do one there. Do some inserters. Laser turret, that'll probably be good. Wait. Where are my construction robots? Oh, they're all there. Oh, what are you all doing there? Yes, it is good that I caught this stream. Nice. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the stream. We are doing well. I think we're doing well. Yeah, chat, rate my progress. Like, I know I'm behind in a lot of things, but I think the fact that we're surviving is actually really nice. We're surviving well into the winter, so that's good. Can I shove that in there? Yes. Yep, electromagnetic plants. We got 5 of them now. Wow, that guy is slow. Hang on, we can use a bulk inserter now. Yes! No, we're out of steel. And concrete, okay. Yeah, there we go, nice. Yeah, we can probably throw a little bit of this power down somewhere. Not sure where the best place for that would be. This might work. Nice little snug fit right there. That I now can't reach. There we go. Base looks epic. I'm doing Pionodons right now. Wish me luck, insanity. I've heard things about Pionodons. And that it's quite the opposite of sanity. Good luck, good luck. And yeah, thank you. My base is coming along. There's a lot of warning signs everywhere that I gotta try and sort out. A lot of things we need to be— oh, wait a minute, it's snowing again. I'm not sure, does the snow mean that it's about to shift? Guess we're about to find out. I need laser turrets. That's what we need here. We have 1 laser turret. They are coming down very slowly. I might be able to give it a hand. Shove those in, yep. But what's going on with the batteries? Why are they so slow? It's quite literally because they're just slow. Same with these things. What are those things being used for? Assembly machines. They shouldn't— oh, okay, there we go. I think we can turn this down to like 10. You don't need to be storing that many. Batteries you can get filled with modules. Accumulators need batteries. Ah, hang on. Put one there. Nice. Okay, someone else is coming to do that. Ah, sulfur. Sulfur's always the problem. Can I get some beacons going on in here, I wonder? No. No, 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 no. Okay, I think... Yeah, why are we out of range here? That's right, I ran out of poles. And I've run out of poles again. I'm all over the place with this factory today. I need steel. Probably need to just start storing the steel in a chest. Yeah, let's do that. Chest here. Shoot here. Flip. And... there we go. Need some iron sticks. Nice and full. Make some poles. I'm running low on subscribe stations that also need steel. And and we also need to redo this too. Oh, rubber's about to come through. Yes. Today is a good day. No. I think, no, I'll just use the logistic beacons. I was thinking I was going to go back and get some more yellow belts to hand place them, but I think logistic beacons will just do the job for us. Especially if I can get all these placed down. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay, this is good. Okay, what's not good is the fact that I do not have enough connection points with this. There you go, now they're connected. Nice. I think it might be wise to have some buffer chests sprinkled around the walls with some wall supplies to repair things more quickly. Yep, okay, that could work. Although Roboports can store repair packs, can't they? If I put a Roboport there, yeah, they've got these slots for repair packs. Ah, but we can't, like, request repair packs to be delivered there. So yeah, maybe you're right. A buffer chest as well for some repair packs. That could work. No repair packs, but not replacement parts. Right, okay, yes. So we use repair packs, we can add gun turrets because they're cheap. Will be yellow belts. And what's the other one? Walls. There we go. That might work. You limit the amount purchased since you have a bunch of them. Yeah, I probably could. Oh! What's a good amount to limit it to? Like maybe this is too many, but like 25 repair packs, 10 turrets, 100 belts. Nah, we'll do 25 belts and then maybe 50 walls. We can try that. And then if I copy that and then bring another one down way further down, maybe like here or something, that could work. I need some pipes and power. Oh yeah, pipes of power. The power I might leave because I doubt they'd be getting destroyed very often, but the pipes are a good point. Pipe to grounds. We'll just bring 4. Good ideas here. This should help. I hadn't even thought of that. And we got our rubber, and so we're just waiting on the hydraulic automation. What are these? Industrial modules. What do these do? Oh, hang on. Productivity plus 8%. How does that compare to plus 4? Oh, these are twice as productive. Wait a minute, why don't we use industrial modules? Pushes machinery beyond standards, increasing output through intensified industrial operation. Ineffective in purely electric systems. Oh, so you have to put them in like the hydraulic machines. Okay, but if we can supply enough lube, that's not a problem, right? Maybe a couple flamethrower turrets and maybe one river port. Yeah, I'll do the flamethrower turrets. It would be so nice to have a shield projector, but we need space science. Probably do 3. Oh, and we need some lasers as well. Lasers, I'll do 5 lasers. Oh, hang on, we're out of power. Why are we out of power? Oh, because we're running out of crap, okay. Might have to reconnect the coal belt. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, we can just manually feed it rocket fuel for the time being. It's barely made a dent. Yeah, this sulfuric acid is not coming through well at all. We didn't spot any sulfur out here, did we? Crap. need some subscribe stations, which needs red circuits. Let me try and get this back online. Yeah, that is filling up. Let me try and get some of this. So we got plastic, circuits, and then these things. Yeah, let's cut all this. Let's redo this whole area. Alright. Circuits. Plastic. Splitter. Imagine if you had to power splitters. That would just... Why am I saying these things? Well, I'm gonna stop myself right there. We need a bunch of EM plants. There we go, plug that in like that. These guys are going to be making us red circuits. And then I need some bulks for the plastic. And then some long arms, long boys. We do the long bulks. The circuits and the cables. And we need some power. There we go. There is a powered belts mod. Oh no! A powered belts mod. How would that work? I know with Minecraft and the create mod you have to power the belts using rotational force, which is how powering the whole mod works anyway. But for a game like Factorio, that sounds painful. That genuinely just sounds like torture. Okay, there we go. They're crafting. Although, I would like to squeeze some beacons in somehow. Or I copy this on the other side. Yes, we can do that. We can copy on the other side. We can redesign this. Split that. Jump this to this side, and then do another splitter on here. Plastic comes up, jumps into there. I scream a little because I put this in the wrong spot. And then I scream again because I now realize I don't actually have enough space for this. Now we gotta try and figure out how we're gonna extract, but hang on, let's just one step at a time. It's fine. Yep, that works. It's so bad. It's so bad, but it works. Okay, now we need some more implants. Means I need more concrete. What's going on down south? Sort of slipping through a little bit. Can I have concretes? Yes. Can't pick up anything, I'm too full. What do we need? What do we need? Concrete. Concrete goes over here. I think I need another chest so I can just start loading the concrete. Actually, yes, request a chest. Why don't I do a request a chest? Asking for concrete that then shoves into there. Oh, come on. Come on. No, it's slowing down. This is terrible. I gotta go full all in on the solar matrices, I think. This is getting ridiculous. Alright, let's try and design a solar cell using solar matrices, because we know what a solar cell for regular solar panels looks like. They're easy. What I need are the big ones. There we go, 30. Get that 30 in there. Should I go for crafting speed? Crafting speed, yeah, let's go for a little bit of that. Let's try and handcraft these things a little faster. Wait a minute, we got tungsten plates in here. Why? Shove them in here. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, okay, so one of the problems I've just fell into is I had an over-reliance on the sulfur here to make the acid neutralization and the steam. I'm going to do something very stupid, chat. And you can all laugh at me when I inevitably die. I'm gonna run over to the volcano, to the, I'm gonna run over to the volcanous area and just run around like a crazy headless chicken. And we're gonna see if we can at least find some sulfur out here. Because if we do... I think this was a mistake. What? Alright, well, I guess we're not doing that then. Holy crap, we're back quite a long way. Well, there goes that idea. We're not getting acid from Vulcanus anytime soon. God damn it. How fast did I just die? Is that a Nessa? What? What do you mean, is that a Nessa? Oh, the squiggly. I mean, maybe. There's so much random crap in this warehouse here. Yeah, that's right. I need request a chest. Requesting. God damn it. God damn it. Why am I so bad at this? Need to request concrete. There we go. Concrete goes in there. Yep, these guys are coming over to grab the concrete now. That's good. Still need those subscribe stations. Steel. I need steel. Oh. Oh, I've set up a whole base here. Okay. Brings me to another question. What is our evolution at? 0.66667. Don't say it. But okay, there we go. So let's pop over there and get off my lawn. Six and bang. Oh my god, they've even got a legendary spawner here. What the heck? You should see the 7TV emote I've got set up on the Twitch page when you go when you type 67. Hey Eisenfaust, welcome back. We're having an enjoyable stream. Type of the YouTube series got to where I started watching a stream. Yeah, the nuclear artillery. Those were good times. Took me ages to catch up to that. That was back in February. And yeah, for those of you who don't know, I have my main playthrough on YouTube, on the YouTube series, is so far back in footage. I think most of the stuff I wanted to do with the playthrough concluded at around the end of March, and I'm still at the beginning of February in terms of footage. It's taking me forever to chop it all up and publish it. I'm getting through it, but it's slow. But yeah, welcome Eisenfaust, welcome back. Hope you've been good. Hope you've been well. Yeah, there we go, refined concrete, shove it in there. That's gonna give us another 2 plants. It's nice to have Christmas in May, yeah. Absolutely. Boom. Should probably put productivity modules in all this, shouldn't I? Does that drop the speed too much? Yeah, 25%, but we should technically be getting more out of it. Can I squeeze a beacon in here? Yes, I can for these guys here. Okay. Beacon. Give me them beacons. And then he... Here we go. I need 8 more. 7. Need 8. Yoink. Are you excited for 2.1? Yes, my chat has been sending me the Friday facts. They look awesome. The stuff about where the inserters are going to put them down, and the fact that they finally fixed the fluid, the fluid transport rate between machines, that was huge because I actually got bottlenecked on my last playthrough with the lube factory. I needed to make an excessive amount of lube, and unfortunately I could not get that to flow because of the hard limit. But now we don't have that hard limit anymore, so I'm super excited for that. I think we can actually squeeze some of this around and then shift that down. Yeah, we can get that affecting 2 at a time. Nice. Yeah, and the quality trains is good. It means I no longer have to use a mod to do that. And the platform to platform transfer is good because I tried a mod to do that as well and it did not work. So I'm excited for that. I'm glad no one has taken this out of context with hard limits and not enough lube. Somebody will. One day someone will look back on this and they'll clip it. I'm sure of it. I have said a lot of things in that sort of context. Without context. Context without context, you know? Somehow it works. That's the way this channel works. Oh, hang on. I don't like how close you guys are getting to my warehouse. Yeah, okay, we really need to figure out a new power solution. This is getting ridiculous. And might be part of the reason why the pollution hasn't expanded beyond our control, actually. Alright, heavy cannon turrets. I think it's time we can finally start thinking about making some bigger turrets. So, let's go big. Hey, High Speed, how you doing? Man, everyone's coming in here. This is awesome. Hope you're all doing well. Let's grab something. Space logistic changes are the most exciting to me for speed running. Circuit control rockets. Yeah, I haven't done much of that, so I'm not sure what the value of it is, because I haven't really mastered logistics yet. That is loud. I haven't mastered logistics yet, but from the sounds of things, it's going to be very useful. I know my Discord server was very excited for the changes. Okay, that's going to go in there. Bulk request there. That's going to request this, and then I want the heavy cannon turrets. Oh yeah. And then we proceed to have nobody deliver any of the materials that we need. Yeah, welcome High Speed. How are you doing? Building big factories, I hope. TLDR, manual launching mixed rockets was important to reduce total rocket launches to set up a ship. Right, okay, yeah, I just kept sending rockets. Not really thinking about the cost of it. Whoa! Welcome everybody in, welcome raiders. Welcome to the Scuffed Workshop. Hope you all had a good stream. What'd you all get up to? The update should make that much better. Yeah, I'm looking forward to 2.1. Definitely nice. Nice changes coming. Yeah, welcome on in, raiders. Everyone give them a warm welcome. I need to figure out how to get the shoutouts working. We're doing a ribbon world, making progress. Heck yeah. Ribbon world, that's just the one where it's like you have a limited width to the world and then it just goes on forever on the sides, but limited in one dimension. Is that right? Oh, Ribbon Death World, right, yeah. And that's the next thing I gotta try. There's so many things I gotta try out. Imagine that. Imagine a ribbon, death world, rampant, everything on Nauvis space exploration. Or Crestorial Pionodons. What's the hardest combination of mods that can you get? It's only 72 tiles high. Damn. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I need a solid wall here. Are you kidding? That's tiny. We tried a ribbon rampant death world and last about 20 hours, then they overran us. Damn. I mean, 20 hours is impressive. Furthest I got was like 8 hours on this everything on Nauvis playthrough, and then I just absolutely got destroyed. Started over with no rampant. Yeah, that's what I've done here. I just started, I had to pull rampant out for a little bit. This combo has got to be something with Pyblock and rampant death world. Yeah. Anything with Pionodons, probably. Pionodons and randomizer would cause many headaches and many sleepless nights. Man, I keep hearing things about Pionodons, and now there's so many playthroughs that I need to try out. We've got... I've got this one here. 2.1 coming around is probably going to break mods, so I'm considering doing like a smaller vanilla playthrough with it. And then there's space exploration, Crastorio, K2SE, Pionodons. There's just so many things to try out. It's so cool. We did everything on Nauvis a couple of times. Very fun. Had help with people who knew how to build stuff. Oh, nice. I don't qualify for that. I don't know how to build stuff. I'm barely struggling to keep the power grid online. Yeah, is my demand really 400 now? No. Yes. I don't know how this demand thing works. It's all over the place. Especially with the space age machines. It's like they have some sort of... When I run out of power, they seem to then demand more power. It's kind of weird. I thought that was just a thing with the fusion power, but I don't have any fusion right now, so that's definitely not the case. Why am I not getting steel? Oh, right, because this isn't a chest. There we go. Storio 2 is a great mod, also a mod called Mining Space Industries 2. Okay, I'll have to check that one out. We looked at Expert's Randomizer. You can mine fish and other random stuff with inserters. Wait, fish. You had me at fish. I'm in. Oh, hang on, they're at the south, the north wall. Oh crap, they breached. They actually breached. That's not good. Regarding power, the roboports have an internal battery. When they run out of power and are then resupplied, they have a huge power drop. Is that what it is? Wait a sec. So they empty out and then they demand 2 megawatts. And then times that by how many I have? 11. That's still not like the extra 200 megawatts, but yeah, okay. They're probably contributing. Oh, wait, and then I also have these things too. Ah, 2 megawatts for these logistic beacons. Yeah, okay, that would be it. Times 80. Yeah, there you go. That makes sense. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. I never would have figured that one out. For defense, I recommend a small gap between the turret and the wall. Okay, yep. I probably should do that. Right now, I've got it set to 1 tile because I have these things called solar panel walls. And so my substation barely just reaches them at the moment, but if I can get some quality ones, I can definitely do that. The other thing I wanted to invest in was, eventually, the shield projectors. If I can put one back here, then we can just line the wall up with shield projectors, and hopefully that'll slow them down. I need food, have a good stream. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. Everyone be sure to check out High Speed when you get the time. I will catch you later. Might be worth investing in turbines and steam buffer tanks. Well, about the turbines. I have the turbines. I have the steam tanks. I just don't have the petroleum to upkeep the sulfur. I'm not sure that's the way to go at the moment, at least until we get some better access to the sulfur production. I need a lurk command. It's not the first time, and it's not the last time people have tried using the command. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. They're on fire. Oh, that's a big assault. Okay. We have access to the big cannon turrets now. Kind of. Eventually, when he finishes crafting. We have cannon turrets. Yeah, so the big cannon turrets are hopefully going to be good. The next thing we need to do is making the ammo for them. Which reminds me, hydraulic automation is still on the way down. I need to get some packs for that. Yeah, okay. Easy fix. Inserter. Request a chest that I'm too poor to even make. There we go, request a chest. Chuck that down there. We got the rails, we got the productivity modules. I just don't have the electric furnaces on you at the moment. Why am I making chests? Why am I handcrafting chests? I literally have a mall for it. God damn it. Some more blue circuits. Put that in. Yeah. Come on. Come on. We need some steel as well. Oh, God, we're out of steel. We are completely out of steel. Can I start scooping this up? It's probably about time I did. Laser turrets have a big draw even when not firing. I recommend flamer turrets until you get nuclear power going. Yeah. The only problem is... Yeah, so we got the flame turrets. They're okay. Ammo's not good. I need to get the bullets up. But I really need to get the bullets up. Okay, we've had some cannon turrets get oh, yes. Okay, cannon turrets are coming down. Hydraulic automation. I might just have to run around and collect some of these packs. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, let's just collect all these. Plenty of loot outside the walls. Another 16 packs. How many do we need? 500, god damn. A little bit less than that because we got productivity modules. Grab a little bit of all this. Imagine if you could put modules in the laser turrets. Efficiency modules, speed modules so they shoot faster, productivity so they do more damage. Could be an idea. How many packs do we have out here? Holy crap, how many packs do we have just lying around everywhere? This is ridiculous. What on earth? What on Nauvis? We'll restart a new railroad soon. One train stop for crafting recipe. Ooh. So there's another idea I haven't even thought of, is the railroads. Yeah. So welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. There we go. We'll just pick up these last few jars here. And then I'll head over and dump them into the labs. And hopefully it's going to be enough science packs. Yep. Ah, I'm stuck. 106. That was pretty decent. Not too bad considering the weekend on call. Nice. I'm liking the idea that we're getting legendary scrap from the Fulgoran robots that are attacking the wall. It might make it easier for us to get some legendary components, especially if we start getting a ton of them. But they are going to be difficult to kill, is the only problem. And we're out of a lot of fuel here. I think I still have buffer left over for the time being. Okay, hydraulic automation is coming down. So is our wall by the sounds of it. Yeah, that's gonna go on for a while. Let's get that ammo ready to go. So I placed the little blueprint over here. We need iron to come down, which is easier said than done. Because we are not producing iron, like, at all. Oh, that's not good. I'm very much a novice with Factorio. I only know basic efficiency stuff from watching YouTubers. Can barely make a functional spaceship. I'm just good. I mean, I'm terrible at making spaceships as well. If you've seen the YouTube videos, like, they work, but they're not efficient. I overproduce on basically everything, or underproduce on a lot of other things. And but like, you don't have to be perfect at making stuff. That's kind of what's nice about this game, is you don't have to be perfect at calculating all the perfect ratios and then building everything so that like absolutely nothing is wasted. You don't need to be good with circuits. I barely even know how to use circuits properly, to the dismay of a lot of you. I don't even use the logistics tab, and we still get by. And that's what's good about the game, is you don't have to play it a certain way. You can just kind of do whatever you like. You can still win. 2,000 plus hours, only really getting into circuits now. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to follow what everyone else says. You can kind of just do anything that you like. If you're having fun, you're playing it well. Exactly. The right way to play is the way that makes you continue enjoying playing the game. I probably butchered how that sounds. I could have phrased that way better. I think we can just be a bit lazy with the placement here. Again, like, I'm overlapping my substations, but who cares, right? It still works. If it works, it's good enough for me. Nailed it. True, but I don't want to make bricks so my ships have odd shapes that are hard to defend. Ah, about odd shapes. Where is it? There's one. Did I save? No, that's the hammerhead. Did I save? There we go. There's the other. You can see the brick is there. And then I just kind of added some extra shapes to it so it wasn't just a brick. And that's about the extent of how creative I am. I do, in this playthrough, I do want to try and design ships based on popular ships from other franchises. So like a, like as you said, trying to remake ships from FTL. I could do FTL, I could do Battlestar, Star Trek, Star Wars, all that kind of stuff. If anybody has any ideas for a ship design they'd like to see made, do let me know in the Discord server as well. And yeah, I need ideas for what to design for when we finally get up there and turn this square into something that actually travels and does stuff. Right. Yeah. I saw a Master Sword ship. It's great. Ooh. I should make a self-portrait ship with cryoplants for eyes. That could be fun. I could do the electromags as well because they glow blue. They have a blue glow in the dark, so I could try that. Your chest light. Yeah. Why is not being a brick such a bad reason to make something so sus? Who knows? It kind of just comes out that way, I think. Okay, the reason why this is channel lore, right? Channel lore. The reason why I have such a sus looking ship is because originally, way back in my first playthrough, the one that's on YouTube, I started building rail lines and turnarounds and junctions and things, and by accident it ended up looking a little sus. And then I did it again with a ship. I accidentally, I made a brick and I kind of gave it a pointy end, and then I gave it a little bit of a, you know, thruster pods at the bottom, and then that kind of started looking sus. And from there I kind of just started rolling with it. And after that I just went all deep. So this thing here, this ship here was called Blunt Force Trauma. and it was the final design that made it all the way to the shattered planet. I'm actually quite proud because it's got some challenges like the extended width out the bottom that it had to try and deal with. And then there's just a whole bunch of belt weaving for storage down the middle. But I was very proud of the fact that it made it. That was awesome. This functional ship was one of the big industrial ships from that Solstice 5 video. Oh, okay, nice. Embracing the brick city block in space, yeah. Joke is it's Borg to be square cubed, yep. Clearly emergent design out of our functionality requirements. Exactly. Also chose a sus ejection point, yes. I had too much calcite, and so the calcite was, instead of just going out the side, I shipped the calcite all the way up the belts, through the middle, through the top. That was a good time. And same with the we had the calcite and we had the sulfur as well. That was funny. Everything else then went down the bottom. And the thruster field is stored in the balls. That's what we were saying. Accurate. Should have called it the Penetrator 4. So many names you could use. Been a friend did the same thing on a phallic ship. Very nice. Seems like everyone's made a phallic ship at this point. Or at least about to make one. Calcite is colored correctly for maximum sus. Well, it's either that or you build a phallic ship for space science, right? One or the other. We established in an early episode that the space science is not milk. Sulfur ejection at the same spot. Yep. You interchange. Swap between them. Iron sticks. I need some iron sticks. Give me your rods. Okay, there we go. Phrasing, given the subject matter we're talking about. Beacons should do. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of red circuits. Are we stockpiling on red circuits yet? Barely. Barely doing it, damn it. Got plenty of productivity modules though, so I'm happy about that. Software stored in the box. Also, I need to probably fast track the edit for the video because it's probably not going to make it into the mainline videos. But for those of you who missed it, I decided towards the end of my modded Space Age playthrough that I would do something a little unconventional to defend my ships. I needed them to get through asteroid belts a little bit more safely because one of the problems I have is this trip here is deadly. This is basically like shattered planet levels of rocks, but it's not, they're just medium and not huge, but it's still overwhelming for most of my ships. And the problem was, yeah, I needed a solution for my ship so that they could survive the trip. So instead of the conventional thing of putting more guns on, or, you know, better slowing it down or putting more turrets or things like that, first thing I tried was I put trains on the ships. Got a very good reaction out of some various streamers who stopped by and saw it. That was cursed, but I had trains with equipment grids on them, and the equipment grids had reactors and lasers on them. So that was very effective, but still wasn't quite enough. They were still getting overwhelmed. So the next thing I did, and I think it's something I'm going to eventually do again in this playthrough, if I get that far. I had this idea ages ago where, and I think it's even mentioned in one of my YouTube videos, I had this idea that why don't we use the capture bot rockets, and instead of putting them on biters, we put them on demolishers from Vulcanus, right? You capture the demolisher, fly him up to space, and strap him to the front of your ship. Because he's got like 99% impact resistance, right? He's perfect. He's the perfect defense. So I did that. I strapped him on the front of a ship and flew him into the asteroid belt, and we got through it unscathed. It was so good. And then I went full speed and put as many fusion thrusters as I could. For context, a fusion thruster, absolutely maxed out with the maximum quality that I have, produces 68.7 meganewtons of, oh wait no, 15.4 giganewtons of thrust each, and I had 10 of them. You can imagine what probably happened. We disintegrated at about 400,000 kilometers into the shattered planet. The ship just disintegrated. It was hilarious. Yeah, I probably need to fast track that and just turn it into like a short, fun video clip rather than a dedicated episode. And then I can share that around. It was so funny. Watching the engineer run super fast, I always hear the sound of out of breath Cartman. It is a little goofy, isn't it? Using a bug as a bug grill, exactly. We weaponize everything on this channel. When you go that fast, everything is a blade of armor, exactly. Yeah, the next thing we gotta try is attaching asteroids to the front of the ship. Or towing them behind us and swinging them around. No, we're out of iron here. Hang on. 3.7 mil. The iron deposit's slowly going down. Yeah, okay, I gotta fix this power problem. Ow. How do I fix the power problem? Could do more steam turbines. Have a few more in here as well. Might try and put the steam turbines up here. Does that help at all? Go 1 minute. Steam turbines. Oh, barely. It barely helps. How am I going to fix this? So the problem is, some of you might be saying, why don't we just go and grab nuclear power? The problem is, in this little pack that I've assembled, nuclear power sits down here. And he is blocked by nuclear science packs, which needs space science packs, which needs this production chain up on the moon. Now, we can get to the moon very easily. The problem is the factory won't survive if I leave the planet. Or at least, I don't think it will. It has been doing better recently. I still need to finish this wall. So maybe we even try... Okay, hang on. We can try connecting that up so then the robots will keep building the wall. Because we're not getting many breaches, I've noticed. So maybe if we just keep working on ammo, trying to get the ammo back up. Oh, but that needs power. That needs power, which means we need this to happen. Okay. There's an oil deposit there. But more importantly, yeah, we've got the oil here. I think I need a cracking solution. Yeah, I need a better cracking solution. Okay. That's right. We were looking at, there we go, basic residual oil processing versus advanced oil processing. So we get heavy oil, and then what do we do with the residual oil? We can crack that into heavy oil or turn it into lube. Okay, so if we wanted lube, this is the process to do lubricant. But how do we get this? Hydraulic petrochemistry. Ah, that's what we need the purple science for. Poop. I need electric furnaces. Okay, that's a problem. How do we do electric furnaces? Advanced circuits. Ah, crap. We don't have enough advanced circuits. Or steel. Or power. Yeah, okay. I think we're just going to have to do a design using... using the standard procedure, I think. Unless... Should we try and do some math on this? What's going on? Pipeline has been overextended. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Did that just happen now? I think it did. Okay, hang on. I need some pumps. Okay, that pump's there, and then we gotta try and pump. Where's it overextended? Well, overextended here for the first section. I don't know why it's not showing me where it's overextended in particular. But that'll work, and then we try and bring it around again. Ah, it's overextended here. Okay, so we pop that there, and then there's another overextension around here somewhere. There. Okay, sweet. I don't think I ever played a Factorio well with aggressive biters or any sucker defending fast. It's challenging. Okay, this one's a little bit of an exception. So I have... Okay, now we can't see. That's just rude. I have a few different enemies here. I've got the standard biters, the standard spitters, and then I've got armored biters. I have cold biters. And then, well, like frost biters, like these guys. And frost spitters. And then there's explosive guys that explode when you kill them. And then there's robot machine things from Fulgora. They live here and some other places. It's a little ridiculous. Because apparently I like to cause myself pain for some reason. Why is this disconnected? The only mod I have is the Mechanicus skin. Yeah, I've got a few mods installed. Just a few. Some would say just a few too many. Oh god. Wait, they set up a base right there. Why have I still not invested in gates? When the heck is this winter gonna go away? Oh, we leveled up. We got 2 points. What should we spend it on? Maybe just more inventory space. Oh, we could max out on natural armor, maybe. Put a no camping sign, yeah. Could do that. Hey, what's next? Hydraulic automation is still so close. So close. Yeah, what should we do next? Power? Oh yeah, power. I've got to fix the power. Solar matrix. No, hang on. Are we producing enough steam here? No, we're not. And we're not producing enough heat either. So this whole thing here has not really done us any good. That's really annoying. Yep, that's really annoying. Alright, that means we gotta go all in on solar. On the matrix, we need circuits. We need copper plates. Do I still have any in here? Nope. Okay. Copper plates, copper plates. Where are you sitting? Did I forget to buffer copper plates again? Looks like I did. Alright, you know what? Let's finally do it. Let's finally do this. Let me set up a logistics group, a personal logistics request for the various chest types. At least the ones that I use the most. There we go. Wow, look at us, chat. We're finally using personal logistics. And then with that, I can now plop down the chest for the copper. Woo, milestone get. Hell yeah. Oh, and then I just realized I already have a chest full of copper. Wow, we're good at this game. Okay. Steel. Steel is a big problem. Why is this so slow? I don't understand. Okay, what if I just pull the modules out? That brings the speed up and the power consumption down. That's probably what we gotta do. We gotta stop worrying about productivity. Because it's costing us way too much. How's that looking for power now? Could be a little better. Yeah, 21 instead of 60 megawatts. That's better. Flamethrower turrets are looking like they're in good supply. Engines are in good supply. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. Okay, so if engines are in good supply, that means we can now finally supply engines over to here so we can make electric engines. Which we're already requesting engines. Okay, nice. Yes. Yes, this is gonna work. Then I need steel. "65 solar matrices." Then we can finally do what I said we were going to do ages ago, which is design a solar cell for the solar matrices. So we know our standard design with the regular solar panels looks something. Let's design it here. We know our standard design looks something a little like this. Your solar panels there, solar panels here. Oops. And then there's enough space in the middle left over for your accumulators, and then that just tiles everywhere. That's decent. That produces us a little bit of power. But then we have another design. Okay, this does have to tile. What does solar cell look like with this? A little different, but that's fine. That's what a cell would look like for one of these. Unless we wanted to tessellate them. Hang on. We tessellate this. Yeah, it has to be a bigger cell. Wait. Can we then fit? Yes, we can then do a 16 by 4 by 4 for a 16. Oops. Wow, I'm screwing this up. There we go. Put that in there like that. So that's a bigger cell. You can put the 4 accumulators and 4 lines around the substation in a cross shape. Wait, hang on. Yep, okay, I think I see what you mean. Yep, that works. And then there's one other thing too. How do we unlock this guy? Oh, wait a sec. Hang on, he might be huge. Okay, he's fine. Wait a second. If we get electromagnetic science up and running... Oh wait, look at all the tech that we unlock if we do that. Holy, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, maybe we have to do this. If we unlock the electromagnetic science pack... A lot of this we can't get, but the accumulator miniaturization would be huge. Because it gives us access to these things, which are expensive, but 300 megajoules instead of 5 megajoules. And then these things are pretty cool, I'm pretty sure. We get another one of these out. Okay, they're a lot bigger. So that there would be 20 megajoules. That there is 300 megajoules. That's huge. Can we fit this into a cell? No, not quite, but you could do a pattern like this. So that would be your power cell. Or does it fit into one of these? Yes. If you really wanted to do mass power storage, This is the way to go. Oh, that's beautiful. Right, that's right. They're the same shape and size as these things. Okay. That's awesome. Okay, I like these two designs here. I think that gets us the maximum amount of real estate using the bigger pieces. So I copy that and we come up here and then I just paste it up here somewhere. Let's drop it right here. Oh yeah. How much power is that giving it? Well, none at the moment because it's nighttime. I like it. Yeah, it's cool. I think it's good. Late for me, so I hope you have fun factoring. Gonna go sleep. Oh, good. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Go get some good rest. And I hope to see you next time. Alrighty, where are my accumulators? Have we made any? Oh yes, we have. Sweet. And I'm obviously gonna need more solar matrices. Which is becoming a problem because we're now slowly running out of circuits. Because we're running out of iron. Okay. That's not good. That is not good. That is really not good. Why are we running out of iron? I need those beacons set up. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna change... I'm gonna ignore that happened. I'm gonna change this into a regular chest so that bots can no longer take from it. Just for the time being. And we need to look at unlocking these things. So we're gonna make supercapacitors, which means we need that holmium, we need the superconductors. Okay. Should be pretty simple, right? Yeah, superconductors, holmium plates. Oh, but we need... Crap, we need light oil. It has to be done over here. Light oil. Cut these trees down. Give him some juice. Productivity. So that's going to be making superconductors that I can then put into a chest. There we go, let's get some power going. Should we go for another cell? I think another cell is probably a good idea. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm out of parts everywhere. How much power is that making us? $14 megawatts. Not enough. Barely enough. Hmm. Where are we going here? Oh, we got 105. Okay, so we are making them kind of quickly. Except not anymore because we're out of the circuits, because we're out of the iron. Okay, hang on. Iron's starting to come down now. I wonder if that's because we're getting the power up on the solar. That could be it. Yep, okay, let's try and get some more of this. More copper. Another 38. We need some more steel. Another 32. How's climbing? Great rest of your stream. Need to head out. Oh, good. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope to catch you next time. Yep, power's going down because it's getting dark. Okay, next. Next on the list. We gotta get these beacons to work. How many of these things do we have? 60. Nice. Now I need to make the supercapacitors. We need more EM plants, which needs more blue circuits. I might as well just grab a whole bunch of them. Okay, supercapacitors needs electrolytes. It's very annoying. We need electrolytes and we need heavy oil. I'm probably gonna do it here. Yep, and then I can use a underground, a pipe to ground, and then this guy needs stone, which we have here, conveniently. I can split that, run this across the side into there. Insert him with a chute. We run productivity modules on this guy as well. Yep. Then heavy oil. This is the part I'm not going to enjoy very much. Actually, no, you know what? Let's give him his own dedicated heavy oil setup. Just for the time being. Should we try turning residual oil into heavy oil? With cracking? Yeah, I think that'd be cleaner. Then we don't have to deal with the petroleum and the light oil. Yep, I think that'll be cleaner. We flip that around. Actually, let's bring it across. Put that in there. I need some water, which is easy to do because we have the elevated pipes. Crack that, plug that in. You just need your crude oil. Where are we shipping crude? Comes up through there. Here we go, okay. Man, I love these overhead pipes. They are so nice. And there we go. And the residual oil goes in there. And this plugs into there. Then that plugs in together like that. Into a tank for the electrolytes. Here we go, here we go. Come on. Yes. Yes, electrolytes. Okay, next. A last ingredient. Take these superconductors. I keep getting superconductors and supercapacitors around the wrong way. Jump this under with a tunnel. You're going to do capacitors. Look at the spaghetti we're doing. This is a factory. Yeah, then we need batteries. I should have batteries in here. Yes. Then we need circuits. And there it is. Our first supercapacitors are on the way. Eventually, when the power sorts itself out. So what's next after that? We just have to craft one. There we go. That's done. Ooh, look at what we get access to. Lamppost, 500. Yeah, that sounds like a worthy investment. No, we want to unlock these things. Accumulator miniaturization. Although we don't have to do that just yet. What else can we unlock? Solid state holmium refining. You turn the holmium into powder, then you turn that with a whole bunch of liquids into an charged iron matrix. And then you combine that with heavy oil and you get holmium plates and iron plates. But this whole chain allows you to use quality on it without the need for fluid. So that's good. That would be good to invest in. Anything else here that kind of stands out to us, chat, that we kind of want? Advanced loader. No, we don't have access to turbo loaders yet. Okay, so Armor Mark 5 needs space science. That's a problem. That kind of sucks. I'm pretty sure I have to also make these science packs in here too, yes. Which also needs the holmium solution, so I need to grab some of that. Bring this down. And just swing that around like that. Yeah. There we go. Then along with some electrolytes, we should be good. Maybe some speed beacons too. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. How are we all feeling, chat? Are we feeling good about this playthrough? I'm not feeling good about how slow these are still coming through, but that's just a power problem. Which is still going up like crazy. Actually, we've just completely run out of power. If I'm gonna go to the moon, I gotta make sure that we don't run out of power while I'm gone. So I gotta try and figure out how to get the power production above the power consumption. More solar panels is probably going to help. But not at this rate, no. At this rate, I'm going to need so many solar panels that it's just going to consume this whole map. Yeah, I think we need to do a proper cracking solution. Okay. Let's do this. We grab our pipes. Like that. And then we can also grab our overhead pipes, the elevator pipes. Followed by some beacons. I think from memory we can actually fit more. Yep, there we go. We space this out a little bit more. We get that many beacons. That's good. And we need some water. And I can then copy this as well over to here. Get 2 infinity pipes there. So this one's going to be crude oil. This one's going to be water. And then can't output stuff. Oh, yes. Good catch. Thank you, thank you. And then we need these pipes to flow out. I think we can cheese a little bit by using the four-way tanks. We can save a bit of space. And then once again, we can also save a bit of space by transferring that using the overhead pipes. Oh, look how compact we're getting. The overhead pipes, and then we can also use the pipe to grounds for these ones. That is crazy. That is crazy good. Alright, but then we need to turn both the heavy oil and the light oil directly down all the way into petroleum gas. That's going to be challenging. Can I cross the beams? Ah, you can cross the beams. Look at that. That's pretty neat. Okay. So first of all, we need cracking. We need to get cracking. And that's probably going to be done with the heavy oil first. Or do we want to... No, we probably want to reserve the heavy oil for lubricant, actually. Universe explodes, yeah. We probably, yeah, we probably want to keep the lubricant, the heavy oil for lubricant. Unless we did another setup that uses the residual oil instead, which is this one. We could just... That might even be better, actually. Yeah, no, let's do that. All right, we'll just crack everything we have here. We get our chemical plants. Do I want to space them out with beacons? We probably do. We do beacons. And I'll probably need to use these again. I think we can nudge this across. Except, nope, that's not good. This is going to have to be a little bit of a staggered one, I think, to get the initial pipeline across. Yeah. How far down can we get one of these? Oh, not... It's not great. However, we can cross the beams. Yes. Okay, that'll work. Then we can crack heavy oil into light oil. And then scream because I've just now realized I need water for this as well. God damn it. Hang on. Water. 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 That's an overhead pipe. That's an overhead pipe. I can't see. What if we turn this one into like a kind of a red, brown, rusty sort of color? Can't really show that it's industrial over here. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I think it could be brighter. Could be neat. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Nah, I don't really like that much. Okay, so we got water. Somehow, somewhere. Oh, wait, no, this broke. Couldn't see. What is the smallest possible gap that we can try and squeeze this in? Okay, what about? Yeah, what if we did something like that then with these petroleum pipes? Have to disconnect that. This is getting really cramped. This water would have to come down and be slightly staggered. Ooh, actually, yes, then we can bring this across like that. Okay. Wait, no, hang on. I'm screwing this up. That plugs in like that. That plugs in like that. That plugs in there. Empty that, empty that. Let's throw some speed modules in. Yep. Heavy oil. Yeah, why is this petroleum? I don't want that. Ah, I see the problem. Well, the problem is this is lining up perfectly with this cracking solution here. So that means I couldn't get my heavy oil across. Okay. That's fine. We can cut this. Actually, yeah, that's fine. We don't need them to be overhead pipes. At least we can do overhead pipes here. That's connected. Yes. Yes. Wonder, can we shift that over the side, flip that around? That needs to move over to this. Oh, geez. I could move over there. I could flip. No, I think it has to be done this way. It's fine. Is it possible to put overhead pipes directly touching the output of the refineries? You can, yes. I had it there for a second, and then I pulled it off. Oh, hang on. That filled up with water. That's not right. Okay, there we go. That's heavy oil again. That's water again. Heavy oil, water. Yep. We've cracked it. Nice. And now... Oh, shit. Now... Nope, that's not going to work. Now... This looks like an absolute mess, but it... Oh, nope. Never mind. It doesn't work. And now the beacons in front of the outputs are pushed in by one tile, only leaving you a one gap tile. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Hang on. There we go. That gets the light oil out. Undergrounds and elevated pipes, then use the second row to have another set. So the beacons in front of the outputs. Yeah, we got two tiles there. Regular undergrounds and elevated pipes. I mean... Oh, refineries. I see what you mean. Okay, so what you're saying is... So if I pull these down... and fit all the outputs inside of the beacon footprint. Yeah, that would be handy. I place them here. That's the first one. Then the second one could go here. And the third one, yeah, is weaved. Now, can we fit a tank on that? Yes, I think we can fit a tank. A four-way tank can go here. Small tank can go there, and then another tank can go here. Yeah, actually, I like that better. Now, how do we connect that up with the rest of it? This is really tight engineering, but I like it. And then when you turn off the... Yeah, having these overhead pipes going everywhere just looks so nice. So we then connect this up down here. Oh. Hang on, let's cut these. Is it possible that we can share the same beacons here? I don't think so. I don't think it is. It would have been really nice unless, hang on, no, we might be able to. We pull everything down a stretch. Water. No, 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 we can't. Dang it. Oh, that's unless, hang on, wait. Water, water, lip, water. What's happening? Oh god, hang on. No, stop. Why is there a base right here? Hang on, they're in range of the worm. Oh god, that hurts. That hurts. I think they've been getting stronger. Hey, we leveled up. Inventory, please. Alright, back to it. Flipped using H. Well, I flipped the chem plants. If I flipped one here down the end. So that... Yeah, we just got to make sure that the heavy oil is not in line with the rest of these. I put that there, and then we grab pipe. That plugs in there. That plugs in there. That plugs in there. Okay. Then we need to get the water. Yeah, okay, that works. Push all of the refineries to the right by one tile, then the heavy oil lines up. This one does. This one won't. Unless I just move this one over and then flip this one, then the heavy oil would line up here and we can get heavy oil lining up here, but the middle one here is a little screwed. If you flip the chem plant. Okay, hang on. So if we flip the chem plants, do we want them all to be the same orientation? You know, ways to keep it expandable horizontally. Yeah. I mean, this probably can just expand this way now. Put that over there for the time being. Same orientation. Okay, so if we move this set across. Oh my goodness, I think they're getting stronger. Actually, no, I just have no bullets. I need that hydraulic stuff. Make it tile if you use it vertical. Okay, hang on. Let's try and figure this out. We got what? Heavy oil. Oops. Dang it. We got heavy oil here. And then just connect like, oh god. Just connect like that. That gets us heavy oil, and then the water. Can't connect there because it clashes with the petroleum pipe there. But if I moved it to the side, I won. Can elevator pipes go over machines? Yes, they can. That is the beauty of them. We can connect it like that if we just do a little bit of a pipe down there. Put the water to the ground. Okay. Actually, let's just do a full pipe. Full solid pipe sounds fun. So you mean something like that? If the backseating someone, no, that's fine. Backseating's fine. They're ideas. We're sharing ideas. We're doing this. We're in this together. I don't mind a little bit of backseating. And I think I want to move these just up slightly, just because it looks more squared off. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then let's test the theory if it's tileable. We'll put a light there, and there's no space at all down here to put lights. If we copy this, and actually that also now means that we should be able to just run this as an overhead pipe, right? In fact, even better, the overhead from here. Oh, hang on, no, never mind. Oh, hang on. This does have to be an underground. Otherwise it connects up with the other pipe, with the overhead pipe for the, oops. It connects up with the overhead pipe for the heavy oil. I do have to make sure that that doesn't. But that's an easy fix. Okay, and then I'll clear that. Once the water input for the refineries can be moved to the ground instead of being elevated. They could be. I'll keep them like this because they look cool. And the weaving's kind of nice. I think you one below other, but elevator pipes. Hang on. I'd really like. Oh, hang on. Let's redo this a little bit. The petroleum needs to go somewhere else. The petroleum is the actual final output product that we're looking for. Oh, but there's no space to actually put that into an underground and feed that through. Never mind. That has to be. That has to be. An overhead. Dang it. This is tough. Overhead it from the side just to unspaghettify. Yep. You can underground the light oil from the refineries down to the chem plants if you wanted to connect that. That's what I'm trying to do, yeah. And the problem is they're connecting and I need to somehow make sure that the petroleum can get out safely. Because otherwise, yeah, I can just run this. And that's beautiful. Underground, not above. Okay. Can we fit? Oh, we can. Okay, that solves the problem. Heck yeah. Look at this teamwork. And then we can put a little tank in there. Oh, that is nice. And then I just got to make sure to connect these up without accidentally cross-contaminating, but I think that works. What do we think of that? That gets us light oil. Okay. One more step. Okay, one last step. We need to then take that and turn it into petroleum cracking. We need to crack the light oil into the petroleum. Here we go. This is where the spaghetti really shines. And we can even stick some lamps in here, I think. That's cool. So we need water. Light oil needs to come down. And let's erase this. It should be fairly simple from here. I can probably just flip it around and then just do a little bit of a different pattern for the water. Yep, okay, let's do that. Slice this up. Cut these out. Oops. This here is the light oil. So if we flip these, actually we can flip every single one of these. Oh yeah. It's that simple. And then we can just grab water. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? And then pipe. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. That gets us the petroleum that we now need. What's the rate calculator on this? A minute. Oh, 18.9k per minute. Hell yeah. Okay, and then we can pump that, we can extract that out. Using, I think we can just do undergrounds for this. That is awesome. Pod modules in the machines. Yes. Do that. Shove them in. This is awesome. Thank you everyone for your help. This is good. Now we need to turn that into sulfur. So I can probably once again just copy this. Slightly different design here for this one, but this is going to be sulfur, so that we need... Does this... This should tile perfectly, right? We need lots of refineries. Hang on. Oh, right, hang on. We're not actually getting the petroleum out of here. There we go. This should be as simple as just hooking these up, right? And then lastly for the water. I love these overhead pipes. They are awesome. And then you turn off the alt mode and you kind of get this huge maze and jungle of pipes. This is awesome. Good luck trying to debug it. There we go, there's sulfur, and then we grab ourselves a loader. And there is one thing that I've just realized, but I think we're gonna ignore it for now, but this will extract. And that's our sulfur. Our new, brand new sulfur plant. Ready to go. That is sick. Recopy that now. Come back into this factory. Put that over near the oil. Now, where do we want to put it? Probably just here, right? Yeah, I'll put it here. I love making hyperdense factories and crazy belt piping routing. I do too. I love just trying to squeeze as much as possible in here. And then what I love even more than that is when you can finally go and get some quality items and just start upgrading everything. That's when stuff gets really fun. Careful, those pipes connect on the right. Yep, let's cut that out. I'm gonna kill the plastic for now. Good catch. And I think I also killed the crude oil line a little bit. Maybe. Alright, we need to make all these items. Means I need steel. A lot of steel. And I need iron plates, which we're probably completely dry on, which is not good. No, okay, apparently we are full on iron plates. Heck yeah! Make a bunch of tanks, bunch of four-way tanks. Oh, nope. Can do that better. And this is disconnected. Here we go, fix that up. In fact, I could technically just get rid of these. Probably a bad idea because I kind of needed that, but okay, we'll just deal with this real quick. Elevator pipes needs rods and pipes. I'm just gonna need all the pipes. Let's get building. The only problem is I don't have a good amount of beacons for this. That's going to be an interesting one to solve. Yeah, and because I've disconnected the crude oil pipe, I need to reconnect it somehow. Down here. Okay, I need to reconnect this. There we go. Crisis averted. Yep, and then we need some chem plants. I'm just going to knock these ones out, I think. Not really doing much anyway. We'll get rid of these sulfur ones because we're replacing them now. I'm full. Oh no, I'm full. Okay, I'm less full. And winter on Nauvis is rough. It can be, yeah. Like, it's kind of neat. A little aesthetic, but punishing. Definitely can be punishing. Especially when you can't put new water pumps into the ground. That kind of sucks. Okay, next. I need chem plants. Lots of chem plants. God damn it. I really just did that, didn't I? Oh, I'm so full. Is there a missing item in there somewhere? Nope. Okay. We're good, we're good. This guy's having a moment. Pick him up. Alright, beacons. How many red circuits do we have? Ooh, that's a good amount. Can't complain about that. Chuck some wood in here. Chuck some of our random stuff in. Electrical cables. More red circuits. Should probably do a quick spot check to see how many beacons I need, instead of just arbitrarily coming up with random numbers. Do you have power for beacons? No, but that's what this sulfur is supposed to solve. Ironically. Now, there's the problem that I mentioned that I didn't want to think about is where am I going to squeeze power poles to actually power all of this? Oh boy. Because in the blueprint land, I have the electrified floor, so I don't have to think about it, but now I do. Can I just robot logistic beacon? Can I just robot logistic request power across? Can we store power in batteries? Can that be a feature? Where your water pipes are, you have some regular pipes that could be removed because you're using undergrounds. Yes, true. I miss my legendary wooden poles from the last playthrough. Those were awesome. How many of these do we still need? 135 beacons. God damn. Doesn't feel like you're building with them much until finally all of a sudden. you realize, oh shit, I've used hundreds of them. We're almost getting to the point where I need to start making a mall for beacons. If I can just get the power up and running, we should be good enough to do that, I think. But that'll have to come after the ammo. Alright, let's get this water hooked up. Where are we currently delivering water to? Somewhere around here. Okay, here's water. No, that water's not coming through at all. Do I not have... Here we go, here's the water pipe. I was about to say, do I not have a water pipe? We can probably just swing it up here. Pop that there, pop that there. Ah. Up. Oh shit, what was that? God damn. Oh man. I need power to this pump. Okay, water's coming in. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, what is happening? What happened to the frame rate? Oh, hang on. CPU is fine. Memory is fine. GPU is fine. Game not happy. Chat, game not happy. Game not likey. Oh. What have I done? Oh, we're back. I have no idea what happened there. I just watched. Okay, yeah, something seriously wrong is going on. According to Task Manager, Factorio is now only using 400 megabytes of memory. Some sort of page file dump just happened. I don't know what happened there. Everything's fine. Memory is stable. Everything. I don't know what happened there. Alright, whatever. The important thing is we're still running, so we'll just call that. Did you leak and you can't recover it? It didn't leak, I don't think, because nothing else got affected. Yeah, that's super weird. It's definitely dumped memory. That's what happened. It was sitting at 8 gigs, or reporting 8 gigs for Factorio, and now it's at 1 gig. Details commit size. Although the commit size, the commit size is still 30, so it's all gone to page file. Hooray! My memory's gone straight to the SSD. We're now playing the game off my SSD instead of my RAM. How's that for a little bit of optimization, I guess? That is so weird. Yeah, normally when leaks happen and the memory flushes, it usually conks out a bunch of other processes. But everything else, including OBS, everything was completely stable. No frames skipped at all. So I'm a little bit confused on what just happened there, and I'm just gonna pray it didn't happen. It doesn't happen again. We're still making beacons, which is good. No! You're kidding! That's probably what it was! They got the warehouse and all the calcite spilled onto the ground. And the ammo belt. That's what it was. That would be it. Oh my goodness, that was a full 1800 slots of storage in that warehouse of calcite. Times 50, what is that? 1800 times 50. So that would be from the Renai transport mod. Simulating 90,000 calcite spilling out everywhere on the floor. That makes sense. Surprised there was a spill option, thought it would just get yeeted. Yeah, well normally like it just splats onto the ground, but with the Renai transport it kind of just jumps like a physics entity onto the ground instead. So that would have been what cost it all that time. Well, there we go. Mystery solved. And come to think of it, that probably will happen again at some point in the future, knowing how this is going. That mod abuses UPS, yep. Wow. I don't want to clean that up, chat. I don't want to clean that up. I might just pick up some of these size packs though. In my my lap of defeat. Ah, damn. You need to reinforce your defense, get more power. Yep, that's what we're working on. Trying to work on, at least. That'll be one day you fix it, yeah. One day we'll pick it up when we actually need it. So that's what this is all about. This here is to make sulfur, and then we can deliver the sulfur to make sulfuric acid. And then the sulfuric acid can be used in the acid neutralization to make steam to then power the rest of the factory. That's my plan anyway. My hopes and my dreams. The problem is we're flat out of beacons and things with which to make beacons. Because we're out of power. This is not good. Very much not good. Okay. Well, let's start trying to hook all this up, shall we? We get some power in here. This is going to be very shoddy, but it'll do. I need way more power poles. Extra power to see if it works. Yep. Let's do that. It's a bit of a mess. Okay, one more beacon should do. Yep, okay, we have power. We don't have power. No. Drag and run, let the game fit where it can. I was trying to do it a little bit methodical, but yeah, that's probably the better plan. Although, hang on, I've spotted here. I can just stick it in these gaps. Beautiful. Nice. Yeah, that connects up like that. Ah, but I need to... Okay, hang on. Get that in there. Okay, I think it's working. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. My goodness. Heavy oil. It's so slow. Okay, hang on. What parts of the factory are currently taking up the most power? It's really the logistic beacons, isn't it? Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. Chat. Let me know if this... Will this work? Hang on, let's try this. I have an idea, right? Which is usually a sign that something's about to go wrong. But if I had radar network... Where's my radar? Yeah, if I... Oh. Yeah, if I had radar... What if you don't use acid neutralization and just make a big steam with solid fuel? I had that. And it wasn't... Oh, hang on. That might be what's going on, is I need to refuel it. I was trying to steer it away because I thought the acid neutralization was just a much more powerful alternative. But it's possible that I will have to just go back to the Dark Ages and use coal or even solid fuel and stuff. I could replace these with turbines. And then just make a whole lot more steam boilers. Yeah, that could work. Anyway, let's try this idea, right? So, if I hook up... No, hang on, I don't need to hook those up. If I hook up... Oh, you can't do this to a wireless network? Are you serious? Yeah, hang on, where's my switch? Where art thou, switch? Seriously, why can't I not find it? Here we go, power switch. I turn that on. No, wait, hang on. How does a power switch work? Used to control the connections of the electric network and also be controlled by the circuit network. So I want to try a thing where I can just go to the map and I can flip a switch and it turns off all of the logistic beacons. How does these... Hang on. Do I need to connect this up with copper wire? Nope. Connect it up with circuit? Is that a thing you can do? Or is that just like... Is that just something we don't do here? You'll probably need to have a power pole to power the thingy and connect the switch to the power pole. Oh, right. That's the missing piece. Okay. Disconnect that. Connect this. Let me turn that off. Okay. And then from here we connect it to the circuit net, the logistic network. We listen for a signal. If I can find a signal. I need like a kill switch signal. Wait, where are the symbols? Huh? Wait. Hang on. Then we probably have to do the same thing here. We connect that up. And then I can grab a combinator. Is everything powered by default in the sandbox? It is. I can turn that off though. I can turn off the electrified floor. And then everything turns off. Then connect this up. Okay, so then this guy would listen to a signal from here. And just do like a quick combinator. Now let's do a decider combinator. So if we receive a signal, somewhere. I don't know. Let's do. Why is there no symbol that's like robots or something like that? We can just do power, right? Electricity. So this equals 1. We output a signal of robot. And then we connect this up to here. And then somehow I need to send a signal. I would like to be able to do it with a switch. Anyway, we can open the connected network. So then if he receives the signal of robot, so this is 0, 1. Can I then run one of these? No. Yeah, what about a constant combinator? Yes, constant combinator does it. This outputs a signal of power. And then if I turn it off... Nope, hang on. Oh, I'm so close. So this is 1. This is 1, so that's outputting a signal of 1, sending it to the radar. And then... And then the radar on this side receives. Yeah, I didn't even need to do that. Connects there. These guys are getting power. Actually, it doesn't even matter. These guys should be able to connect up. This guy receives power, and then... This guy's off because this is... No, hang on. I'm screwing this up. That's not true, is it? No, it is true. So he wants to enable disable. If I flip this now... No, wait, he doesn't need to be connected to a radar because he's already connected to the logistic connection. The wireless, the Wi-Fi. Turn that on. That signal comes through. So this then puts 1. Which then bounces into the wireless network. Why are you not receiving that and turning on? Make sure that your infinite power thing is not powering the robot pole. Need another radar to receive it. Oh, really? Connect a red wire from the radar to the switch. Okay. Because I had it connected to the logistic network, but okay, we can do this. Equals 1. Okay. Weird, it doesn't work with the wireless one, the logistic network. Okay. If I switch this now... Ah! Sweet, so then if I disconnect that... Wait, no, that needs to be powered. If I turn this off, which it is, and then we cut that and then paste one back in. Ah, he still charges up. We need another radar to receive it. Yep, got that. From the power source to the input of the switch. We got that here. Move it over. Oh wait, hang on. Why is this one here? Okay. Logistic tower in wrong side of power distributor. That's the output. Oh wait. The sides matter. Right, okay. And then we connect these together, you're saying? Nope, hang on, that doesn't... Almost got it. Okay, we're nearly there. So this guy's too close to the power source, you say. So if I pull him out, he's not powered anymore. Move the robot beacon further and then have a dedicated power pole for it connected. Oh, I see what you mean now. Yep, okay. Disconnect these. Connect these. So he's charging. This guy's on. Turn this off. Paste him back in. He's not charging. Ooh. Okay. That's now working. Wow. That works. Question now is, how the heck do I get that to work when I've got substations everywhere? Oh boy. I don't know if that's actually possible. Without building the substation network in such a specific way. And using an accumulator connected to grid. Wait, what? Wait, really? Oh, so it'll... Oh, right, just for measuring the charge, yes. That'll work. But if I have substations everywhere, then this isn't going to work, is it? Because I've got these big substations everywhere. I'd have to make sure that there's at least a gap between the outside and the inside substations where the logistics towers would need to go, right? Yeah, so we can wire this up. We can do another version of this. We can wire it up and read the charge. Then we can say if this is greater than some threshold. He's got no power. Why have you got no power? Yeah, I can probably turn the electrified floor back on now. Why do you have no power? Oh. Are these things still... Hang on, what? What is going on? Okay, but yeah, okay. It goes from 0 to 100. Alright, so it's a percentage. The accumulator is only charged if there's a surplus of power. Yeah, you may be right. And then these guys are sucking all the power. These guys can't get any power because these guys are sucking it all first. Oh wait, no, these are discharging. Hang on. How are we discharging? Somehow I'm sucking all the power out of the unlimited power floor. Slap down a solar panel. Good idea. And then turn off the electrified floor. And the radars are taking a lot of power. Okay, there we go. He's charging. That's rising. So we say if we have more than 50% power, we can use... Actually, no, let's do like 80% power. Then we can start using these. Okay, yep. Then we can disconnect these. That signal should be coming through. Except it's not. Greater than or equal 80. Yep, that's coming through. Why are you not receiving signal? What? You're outputting. You're connected to him, right? Oh, wait. Connected the wrong thing. There we go. Now he connects up. Then this thing starts discharging. Okay. That works. I'll connect the thing only to boat. Yep. Wait, okay, so there's an idea that I can play around with, especially once we get a bit of a bigger factory going. I think that would be worth investigating. Our power here is better than it was, that 91%. Let's see if we can't fix that even further. We got petroleum in here, that's climbing. Sulfur has come through. Now we just need to turn that into product. Hang on a minute, the water's dead. Why is the water dead? Can you wire beacons? No. Unfortunately not. Be nice if you could. Just connect them all up. Okay, that's a lot of sulfur coming through, but not necessarily power yet. We gotta try and figure out how to connect that power. I think... Hang on, sulfuric acid. God, there's still batteries on the floor here. There we go. So got power here. Maybe I'm just not making the sulfuric acid fast enough. If I threw speed module... Hang on, I need some speed modules. If I threw speed on these guys... Throw another one of these. Oh, not quite. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way. Can we get some beacons in here? Two silver chem, each one acid. Okay. Oh, we need the iron as well. Poop. That's another problem, is the iron. Which is coming down quicker now. Oh, actually. Dang it. Dang it. I got excited there. I thought the power's back. Yeah, iron needs to come to the left first. Oh, right. No, I haven't set that up yet. Wait a minute. No, I have. Iron coming around this side. Ah, yes. Okay, we need more iron. Bring this around here. Just need to run it at night, yeah. Okay, hang on. That's still running sulfur. I need to turn this into a tunnel. Connect that up. Except that's on the wrong side, dang it. There we go, something like that. No, wait, that's on the wrong side. That's still on the wrong side. Why am I so bad at this? Hang on. Why is my brain not working at all right now? This is ridiculous. I need the sulfur to be on the top side. And the iron to be on the bottom side. I am struggling. Tunnel it. Yeah. I think we gotta do that. Oh wait, hang on. No, I can do some splitter shenanigans here. Hang on. Iron gets on that side. Where is that iron anyway? There it is. Iron comes in here, ends up on the bottom side, which is good, and then this needs to be on this side. Splitter. There we go. Oh my goodness. And then this guy here is full. There we are. That works. I need beacons again, except I can't because I need red circuits. Do we have any? A little bit. Speed modules. Make this go a little faster. Nice. Could even put one more down here. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn off the batteries, I think. If the amount of sulfuric acid in this tank is less than a certain threshold. So that we're purely just using the sulfuric acid for power. Sulfuric acid, where is it? Here it is. If it's greater than or equal to 1000. Yep, so that's all stopped. This is ridiculously slow. It's possible we just need a ton more of this stuff as well. Yeah, that might just be what we need. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel this line here. Turn off everything, yeah. Everything shuts down. Your power situation is solving. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to solve here. So I can make sulfur. Oh god. Yeah, that's it. Factories in the ground. I'm trying to make sulfuric acid, and then we pipe the sulfuric acid over to here. That then does acid neutralization, which then turns into steam into these steam turbines. It's just not working very well. I just need more of these. Would that help? Let's get rid of this rocket. Are you making solar panels? I have a bunch of different various kinds of solar panels. But they're not enough. I probably need to really start cramming more in here, actually. Yeah, let's try that. Let's cram some more. Using efficiency modules will help a ton. Oh yeah, I forgot about the efficiency modules. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh wait, I already had them on the drills. Just shove them on there. There's more drills around here somewhere. Efficiency modules on the foundries. Yeah, that's probably a smart idea. The green thing that no one uses, yeah. I completely forget about these things. I'm so used to just having the power and just going all in. It's kind of helped slightly, I think. Not quite. We're still short. We are still short. All right. Let's just span these things. Yeah, there's some water. And then we grab pipe for the output. Like that. And then something just exploded. I'm going to ignore that. Need space to put inserters here. There we go. Bulk inserter. Okay, hopefully that helps. Hopefully that does something for us. No, I'm gonna have to make even more chemical plants. Ah. The sulfur's not kidding around. Ah, crap. Okay, I need another injection around here. The iron's fine. I think I need to flip it though. Yeah, for this I think we need to flip it. Which means I need some iron gears. Where are my gears? All the way out over here. The rule is double it, then double again. Exactly. And then maybe double some more. And then think about a 128 by 128 belt balancer. Any of you in chat remember that? When I had like 3 of them? That was ridiculous. Okay, so that gets iron into here. I am struggling to see now because it's so polluted here. There we go. I've swapped the sides on this now. And then now I should be able to split here. Split early. Yep, there we go. Much better. In fact, we could even go there. Much better. Yeah, how's that looking for power now? Are we backing up on Steam yet? Oh! We did it! We filled the Steam tanks! Yes! Oh, that is nice. Heck yeah! Let's go! Okay, just to be sure though, let's just double it anyway. We're not done. Need more storage for Steam at night, yeah. Oh, actually, hang on, this is... Oh crap, we're not making enough water now. We're not pumping water fast enough. Okay, next problem, next problem. Water, we need water. Wait a minute. No! I can't get more water. The lake is frozen. Wait, hang on, we got water here. We might be saved. Can't put on smooth ice. I hate you. Okay, we gotta really just like spam offshore pumps as soon as the winter ends. and the everything all thaws out. Oh crap! Okay, we need a pump. There's no more offshore pumps. Yeah, I can't because it's winter and the water's all frozen over, so I can't actually place any. There's no way I can blow it up, can I? Ow! No. Okay. Somehow we left a dirt crater on the ice. All right. One step at a time. So this is no longer supplying power for us, which is fine, kind of. Yeah, we just need that water. Then where's that main water pipe? It's this pipeline here. New landfill and take off the landfill. Oh, that's a good idea. Hang on, let's try that. No. No, it won't let me. Ah. I think it's fine. I think there's only a few more day-night cycles left until the winter ends. Yeah, I think I can check it here. Mod settings. Winter duration. How many hours? 7 hours of gameplay. You know, let me. Winter is coming. No, yeah, let's start up. Map. Okay, so summer lasts 22 hours of gameplay. Winter lasts 7 hours of gameplay. So if we take a look at the playtime, 22. So we're looking half an hour more. Find it. Yeah, let's try that. I know a nuke would work, but I don't have a nuke. No, I can't. I can pick up the fish, apparently. I don't think we can squeeze water out of them, though. No, we can't get through it. Damn it. Can I melt it? No. Oh. Shit, we just killed a fish. No. No, not the fish. Dang it. Fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, we need way more storage than this. Not with heat pipe. Yeah, we could try that. How am I gonna get heat to a heat pipe though? I need another heliostat mirror. I don't have heating towers, I don't think. Hang on, heating towers. I'd have to mine... Okay, hang on. Wait, we can try this. Let's try something that might be particularly stupid. Wow, that is a lot of enemies. This might be a very bad idea, chat. But let's try this anyway. Let's head down. Glebra South. Yep, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I have no idea if I'm actually going to be able to survive this or not. But we can try it. We can do some exploring. And maybe get a few kills here and there. Somehow I gotta make it through that. Okay, hang on. We have a few of these. Running speed potion. Yes. Get me through. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's lagging. It's generating. Okay, here we go. Glebber. Here's Glebber. Oh. Wow, that hurts. Well, that answers that question. Yep, we're not getting there anytime soon. Hmm. Okay, hang on. We can do this another way. If I come up to here, these do provide heat. So if I grab some of these, cut that. Pick all that up. And then we come down here. Plop it down. Come on, come on, come on. Where's the heat? 11 degrees. Are you kidding me? 11 degrees is all we can get? Can we put this down? We get a little bit of heat. Oh, we just need 20 degrees. We're out of sunlight, no. Pick this up. Okay, we gotta wait until morning comes around and then we can test that out. And try and fill some of these. These guys are working hard. Oh, the steam is running out. Yeah, okay. Good point. We do need a lot more buffer here. This needs more speed. Speed or productivity? No, maybe we do productivity. Oh, wait, no, we can't. Never mind. Speed it is. Oh, and I wonder if I need more of these now. Yeah, we might need more of these. No, 99%, you're kidding. Okay, there we go. Oh, yes. Okay, that might have been part of the problem. Yes. Yes, it's filling up. Oh, it's filling up rapidly now. Okay, that's really good. I might just, for safety, for buffer in the future, let's do a couple more of these. Then I might get a little small inline tank, I think. Yeah, we already have inlines. Stick that in there just so we can see that we're rapidly running out of sulfuric acid. But we have a good buffer. 350,000 steam is really good. Let's have a quick look at here. Are we melting? I think it was like 22 degrees or something like that was the temperature we needed, and that is not 22 degrees. Oh, that is 50 degrees, and that's not melting. All right, never mind. That is a problem. Where's my pump? I'm just gonna go in there. Plug that in. Get that back in there. There we go. Do I not have heat pumps? Or heat pipes? Heat pumps, imagine that. Wait, are those a thing? Is that a thing in real life, heat pumps? I don't know. I guess the concept of a heat pump would exist. Yes? Okay. I mean, you could kind of consider it just as a fan or a heatsink, right? Is technically... Would they be efficient? I mean, yeah, liquid cooling in a PC is technically a heat pump. You're technically... Ooh, hang on. 8 electromag science. I don't know where that went. There we go. Accumulator miniaturization. 8 out of 650. That's it. That's all we got. Heat pump are basically all in on AC and heaters. Yeah, pretty much. All about moving heat from one place to another. You can pump hydrogen to be more efficient. But it's not as literal as like a fluid pump where like you have it, you're literally pushing the contents or the energy through the conductive material, is it? The conduit. It's not quite as literal as fluid pumping, I'd imagine. Like thermodynamics, yeah, you could get energy to transfer. That is a thing. What's happened to our crude oil? Why is that stopped? I've broken something else. I know that much. It's got crude oil. Not really. Then that stops here. The crude oil comes around. Up into here. Nope, stops there. Ah, something here has disconnected. Okay. Reconnect that. Yep, there we go. Sweet. There we go, water is topped up. Almost. It's still kind of not great, is it? I need more iron and stuff. The iron. Can't move heat without touch something. You can always use infrarays like the sun. Yeah. That makes sense, I think. There we go. Now we are definitely overusing our resources, so I need to figure out what we can do about that. Water is still a problem which we cannot solve for another maybe 15 minutes. When the winter comes back, then we can just spam. So I'm gonna make a whole bunch of offshore pumps for the time being. Just in preparation. 100 of them, that should do. Do we think 100 is enough, chat? For a pond of this size? And maybe. Yeah, okay, another 30 minutes and we should have our winter come back. All right, we've got power sorted, mostly. Landfill 2 so you can make lanes. Oh yeah, I can do that. That needs that needs stone, doesn't it? Am I storing stone? Yeah. 47, that's all I can craft. 48. So now that we've got the ammunition, or not ammunition, now that we got the power sorted, now we can start making the ammunition. How many of these do we have? We need advanced circuits. Advanced circuits should be coming in now at a pretty steady pace. Although it could be steadier. Do we think we can get some beacons slotted in here? I think we can. Something like that is probably the best we can do. Then I need gears and undergrounds. And iron plates. Fix plastic you destroyed. Oh yeah, plastic! Haha, whoops. Thank you for reminding me. Holy, that could have been a disaster. Yep, let's get that plastic online. I'm thinking we can just relocate, right? I destroy all this. Yeah, I can relocate it there. And then have the petroleum running through here. Yes, this is gonna work. Into a nice big pipeline like that. And then we just grab the coal. Like that. And that'll run through just like we had before. And finally, the output goes in like that. I'll make belts with foundries real quick. Yeah, that's something we can do. I'm currently making them just down here. That's good enough, but what I'll do is I'm gonna hold off on making the belts with foundries until I get access to a solid supply of tungsten, because then I can make the what do you call it? The turbo belts. Once I get the turbo belts, then we should be good to really dive deep into this game. But that'll happen after I go to space. And after we get to the moon and come back. Which should be doable in one short stream. Hoping. Wow, that's actually getting destroyed. Do we not have coverage here? Hang on. No, wait, we do have coverage. Oh, we lost coverage here. Right, okay. Easy to solve. Not sure I'm gonna bother with the whole using a switch to try and disable the roboports and stuff. I think we're just gonna play it simple and just brute force more power production. Ah, crap. Right, okay, we do need that calcite back. We do need that calcite storage. I need some iron chests. Otherwise the calcite's not going in here making more steam. Base equals free iron and stuff with 2 times solar without night. The only problem with base, and it's not really a problem, more just like something I have to keep in mind, is we have all these extra little fragments floating around. And if we take a look, so you got your standard small metallic, you get your new small rock, which can give you stone and tungsten, which is awesome. More uranium, which gives you, well, uranium and sulfuric acid, so that's pretty cool. And then small carbonic, small scrap asteroid, which gives you, well, scrap. Quite a lot of scrap, actually. Then you get oxide. Then you get a chemical asteroid, which gives you stuff from Aquilo. See more free stuff. Yeah, exactly. But then there's this one. This one terrifies me. Because you need to supply nutrients. I've got a mod that renames and retextures nutrients into pizza, because that's the symbol that we get from the warning sign when you run out. But you can get pentapod eggs. I don't like the idea of pentapod eggs being up on my ship, so I need to figure out some sort of way. I'm thinking we have a platform out here collecting the asteroid chunks, and then we can ship them down and then process them on Nauvis. Yeah, just send to Nauvis. Yeah, exactly. And we do have the advantage with one of the other mods that I have that... Hang on, wait, what I should do is... I should turn this into a request to warehouse. Can I do that? Yes and no. No, we can't. We can try and throw it on the pile. Do we have enough science packs for it? Oh, it might actually. That's convenient. Yeah, so one of the mods I have allows us to build any number of cargo landing pads. Because the problem I had with the last playthrough is I ran out of slots. I did the whole arrangement where you just have your cargo extensions touching one tile and then the rest of it is inserters, but it still wasn't really enough. We ended up having to resort to bots, and that started lagging a little bit, I think. So I've instead opted for the path of multiple cargo landing pads, and that should allow us to then request them to specific locations in the Mega Factory. Or hopefully one day it'll become the Giga Factory. Wow, how am I going to pick up all this stuff? You have inserters to cargo land too if you did enable it on land. Yes. Yes, I have that. I have pretty much all of the combinations for it, which I'm looking forward to playing with. Inventory size, please. Okay, now something's happened with the power down to the train down south. I think it's this. There we go, now we can see. Now the radar's back online. And the drills. Here's a yellow logistic with calcite. Yep. That's what I'm heading. Oh wait, no, hang on. Yeah, you're right. I can just use the yellow one. Right. Okay. Hang on. Let's. Damn it. No. Break that so I can craft the next one. I need concrete. Why do I need concrete for this? Why do I need concrete to attach a router to it? Alright, we got concrete. The other thing we need is red circuits, I believe. Yeah, here we go. Okay, we place this, then we put a filter down. Quick, 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 quick. Yes. And now, let the work begin. I should be able to run away from this. Yeah. Oh, yes. That's cool. That is cool. That is much better. We're learning. We're learning the ways of the yellow chest. Another 15 minutes and it should be summertime. And these are empty. Why are these empty? I really need those stacked belts. Yeah, we just need that water. That's really all we need. More water. How many platforms do we have? I think it's a good time that we pull the limiter off this and start making more space platforms. Because we're gonna need them once we build a ship up there. And the other thing too is we should start thinking about what we need for ship parts, like thrusters and things. Can I build thrusters in any machine for productivity? Not really, no. Okay. I'll probably set up something here. We want thrusters. We need requester chests. We need to shift that up. Bulk inserter, long-handed exerter, outserter, and give him some juice. Nice. Then we can do something else here. So what else do we need? Satellite. Okay, I'm not going to think about that. Cargo bays would be nice. So would pod bays and so would storage bays, which means we need cargo bays. So let's make cargo bays. More blueprint reminder. Oh, yes. Right. What's getting destroyed? That's right, I forgot the ammo. I forgot we need to make ammo. Ah. Okay, the ammo blueprint is up here. We started building that. We have finally unlocked. Why don't we just unlock thruster oxidizer, right? Have you guys not killed them yet? You have, okay. Hydraulic machines, come on, come on. Oh, there's no purple. I make these. I need steel. Oh, hang on. Iron's come all the way through. That's nice. That's really good. Okay. Then I need steel so I can make furnaces. I can make one furnace. I need stone bricks. Is there high explosive ammo? Ah, good question. So we have firearm magazines, piercing rounds, electric rounds, which are useless against most of these guys. Incendiary rounds cook them. Tungsten rounds just pack a big punch. That's a big wallop, but they need uranium rounds. Uranium rounds. Plutonium rounds, which also pack a punch, but not as much as the tungsten. And then there's uranium incendiary. And that's kind of it. Although we do have some shotgun shells. We got incendiary shotgun shells, piercing shotgun shells, piercing incendiary shotgun shells, high density shotgun shells. Oh my goodness, that looks like a lot of damage. Uranium incendiary shotgun shell. That's just stuff happening. I can't comprehend what's going on. There's fire, there's physical, there's poison, there's nuclear fire apparently. I kind of don't want to find out what that is. I don't think we can fire uranium incendiary railgun ammo. That's a mouthful. Holy crap. We gotta build these things. Wait a minute. Atomic bomb, napalm rocket, atomic artillery shell. Those are fun. The YouTube video just came out for that. That was really fun. Then there's a plutonium atomic artillery shell, which is even bigger than the atomic artillery shell. But no, doesn't look like there's any explosive ammunition. At least none for weapons that I can carry. Wait a minute, this got repaired. Wait a second, this got repaired. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we now have 3 pumps working on this. That's good. Hydrogen bomb. I don't have a hydrogen bomb. Where's a Big Bertha? Wait, there's a Big Bertha? Hang on. Where's the Big Bertha? Oh yes, a Big Bertha. So, the Big Berthas are a little funny. Let me demonstrate. I've never used it before, but I'm excited to try. So, this is an artillery turret. This is a Big Bertha. Bask in the finest glory. So the difference is an artillery turret has a range, a default range of 224 automatic or 560 manual. Big Bertha is 2,800, and I believe that increases with the research as well. Def lives up to the name. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. And I think it still fires at the same rate. Yeah, same speed. Same shooting speed. Which is improvable with research. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. You can shoot the moon, yeah. So if we have a look. That's the range of a standard artillery turret default. That's the range of Big Bertha. However, we throw them up to legendary. It gets even bigger. Wait, why are we drawing? Oh, it's because I'm hovering over it, right? And then if we throw them up to ultimate quality, thanks to my mod pack. And then you consider the bonuses you get from research. That is... You're not shooting the moon, you're shooting past the moon and back. That is insane. I love that. I can't wait to try that. Imagine... Oh my goodness. Can you put it on a train? I don't think so. I think this has to be... Hang on, there's a power connector down here. There's a separate entity here just for power connections. I don't think you can... Oh wait, you can put... It's got 5 slots. It's got 5 slots for artillery shells. That's insane. I don't think you can put it on a train. No. No, I don't think so. That's a shame. Artillery wagons are still big though. Like if we quickly grab an artillery wagon, throw it to max quality. Okay, it's not quite the same, but hey, we can just mega factory the research to make it the same, right? That's pretty funny. I love it. Alright, let's get this ammo fixed up. So, hydraulic automation. I need to be picking up the stone bricks. If I can find my way around this goddamn factory. Stone bricks are over here. If we grab all that and just make as many electric furnaces as we can start making purples. I can't believe I still haven't automated this yet. 30 hours in and no automation of purples. Yeah, there's barely any tungsten in there. Steel. There we go, there's a bunch. Shove it in. These can't be crafted in anything else except for the quantum assembler, which comes later. Need more steel. I'm gonna skirt around the edge of the wall and see if we can loot any more science packs. Let's grab that, grab that. Yeah, there's a lot of corpses here. Enemy ocean migration. I thought I turned that mod off. Ooh. Okay, that jump scared me a little bit. Okay, winter is gone. We are finally free from the tyranny of winter. And I gotta sort out the mess that's happening down here. Oh no, that's fine. Everything's okay. Let's spam a bunch of these, shall we? This way, there's no possible way we'd ever be out of water in the future. Does that look like enough, chat? I think it's pretty good. This one might have to retire though. The landfill there. Cut that up. Cut these up. Plug that together. That's a mess. Yep. Alright, I'll deal with the rest of it later. Now that they're placed in there, they're there for good. Next thing I need... Damn it. The world doesn't look as green as I remember. But something I want to check real quick. I probably should put a radar out here as well. I want to check Vulcanus. I want to make sure the planet is completely warm again. Nice. I want to make sure that the Vulcanus ash... It is back! Nice! That is a lot of science packs out there. I wish I could pick them up. Let me pick these up. Alright, so that's a cool mod. If anybody wants it, it's called Winter is Coming. Adds winter to your game. Slight extra bit of challenge with the water, but not really too intrusive on your gameplay. Grab all that, grab all this. Actually, I can cheese this a little bit. Yes! Oh, except now I'm full. Oh, I'm too full. I'm too full. That should finish off the production science. Got rainbow colors in here. That's fun. Once we get access to the hydraulic automation, we should be able to make the magazines at a much faster pace. And then we gotta start getting the steel and the copper in here, which is a bit of a problem because we don't have a whole lot of steel and copper. Actually, copper we have plenty of. It's the steel that we don't. Can I? Let's go ham with this. I think I can. Yep, I need to just craft a whole bunch of things now. Need steel and iron sticks. Man, it's always steel now. Steel is becoming the next, but there's always another thing that we gotta make. Always more. And there we go. There's our new hydraulic press thing. Hydraulic shaper, which needs rubber. Oh god. How do we make rubber? Residual oil and petroleum gas made in chemical plant or hydraulic petrochemical plant. Oh god. Okay, chemical plant. Is that a demolisher in your crafting menu? You didn't see nothing. But yes, it is there. I have the ability to put demolishers onto... They're basically trains, right? You can put demolishers onto rails and they will go around. And at the end of my last big playthrough, I strapped one to the front of my ship and flew it into the shattered planet. Because, you know, demolishers have impact resistance, so I thought that would work. Turns out it kind of did and kind of didn't. For various reasons. Absolutely hilarious, though. I will be... Oh, level up potion. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's try and get this ammunition sorted out. So I gotta make rubber, which means I need to do a whole thing here with the residual oil and the petroleum. If I make a couple tanks, residual oil goes into there. I don't know how much of this stuff I need. And then I need petroleum. What else can we do? Projectile damage. Let's do that for the time being. We need that. If it didn't work, just put more. Exactly. Petroleum gas is happening. Let's flip that around. Put a tank in. You guys will be bothering us pretty soon. No more. And then, chemical plant. A chemi plant. What the hell was that? Jeez. Stop it. Get him. Wow, that is a lot of health. You would have thought adding 4 more quality stages makes the asteroid casino so much harder to build. Yes, it does. It absolutely does. I had to try and I even struggled for hours on stream with chat on trying to get a circuit to work, or a circuit system, so it just had the one crusher swapping out. My goodness, that was difficult. I'm really bad at circuits when it comes to that, and I think it just gets more difficult with the whole different tiers as well. Put that around. Put that in. Now we have rubber. Oh yeah. Now there is one problem. I think we can solve it with a flare stack. Grab one of these real quick. So the problem here is we have all this excess heavy oil. Actually, no, hang on, wait. We can be smarter about this. Instead of venting it, I should be sending it to the lube factory. Yeah, hang on. I'm thinking a little too fast on my feet here. There we go. Lube! Rubber! Okay, now we should be able to make these things, except they need a hydraulic assembly machine, which needs to be built in an assembler. Okay. I think we can do that here. Need engines and refined concrete. Expensive. I managed to get that, however, it has a bad side effect. If it's the wrong asteroid quality, it will just process it instead. Oh no! Yeah, I think I made that mistake as well. I remember mine was doing something like that. Because it would just see the rock and then it would switch to the recipe that would crush the rock. It's not good, not what we want at all. If you can get most Glebber stuff from asteroids, does that mean you can make a space casino for Glebber sites? I can. There's also a lot of other routes as well with this mod pack. There's the greenhouses, which can grow Glebber crops straight inside them. But also there's everything on Nauvis, so we don't have to travel to another planet. We can just head down south to Glebber and build a farm down there. Which is a little bit better because then, you know, you don't have to travel to another planet. But I still think I'm going to play with the greenhouses. They're just a lot simpler for me, and the greenhouses benefit from being able to use quality seeds. Which may or may not bust the game a little bit too much, but we'll see. I think I can get away with splitting that. I need some circuits. Oh, the lights are flickering. That's not good. I don't like that. Why is that happening? Is that because we just... Yeah, we're at capacity. Okay, it's not that we've run out of steam. We are just at capacity. I might just have to increase this. Yeah, I do want to try and get those greenhouses soon. Because quality wood for quality wooden poles. Chef's kiss. Those are amazing. If there's anything I'd like to build with right now, it's those. They are absolutely fun. What else do we need for you? You need gears. Grab some gears, shove you in there. 6 more turbines should be enough. There we go. How's that for power? 276, it's a little better. Alright, back to the steel. We gotta try and get the steel up. Got no power at the moment, but we can connect that up. Like such. There we go, there's more steel. And here it's kind of just a matter of more beacons, I think. Yeah, that's looking better. We even just get rid of that, to be honest. There we go. Sweet. That steel is coming down, and then it gets chewed up. So what I might have to do is split it. Yeah, I might have to split it early. And make another one of these. Split it early, and then run it all the way through. Bring it around down here. Yep, let's do that. And we need to combine it with copper. Where am I going to get copper from? There's copper here I can use. We split that. And then somehow run this up through here. Yep, this will work. Run that up through there. Where's that steel? Copper and the steel can join up here. Imagine if we didn't have bots. This would be painful. This would truly be painful. Yeah, and then that connects up there. Why is there a battery on that belt? The random things you just find on belts. We got copper, steel. Steel is coming, right? No. Now it's coming. Copper and steel come down here, and they need to join up with the magazines, which need to be made in one of these things. Engines. There's a flamethrower turrets. I need engines. Now these things need lubricant to function. Factory is evolving to the lube-powered factory. Here we go. We can make anything we want in this. I want a hydraulic shaper. Means I need all these things. I think I can just do that, right? And then robots will start fetching items for it. Is that right, chat? Can I do that? Yes! Yes, they do! I've wondered that for so long. Yes, okay, that's awesome. That is perfect. Somehow I need to get refined concrete. Does anyone remember when I said ages ago that I was gonna capture the capture the stone deposit over here so I could make concrete, and then I just kind of stopped making concrete. I mean, I'm making concrete here, but I need bulk concrete and reinforced concrete. We don't have nearly enough here. Oh wait, we need iron sticks. That's what we need. There we go. That might work better. Upgrade this. More speed. More power. How much of this stuff do we need for a single one of these machines? I cannot see. Here it is. Oh, only 5. Okay, we have plenty. Inserters. Yes. There we go. Hydraulic shaper. One of the most busted machines in this pack, I think. Except he needs lubricant. God dang it. The lube strikes back. I'm getting the feeling that this entire factory, by the time we're through with it, is going to be powered almost entirely by lubricant. Which is a fun thought. Here we go, here we go. Boom. Oh, look at it go. Look at that thing go. Yeah. This thing is incredibly slow. Okay, we need to speed that up. Place that, put it down there. You guys need speed modules of your own. Actually, oh, here's an idea, chat. What if we did lube-powered machines? Yeah, I'm gonna have to shuffle this around a little bit. We do unfortunately lose access to a little bit of stuff, but this could work. This could work. Plug that in. Plug that in. Yeah, this guy's gonna make these. Then he's got 5 slots to put speed modules in. Okay. Where are my speed modules at? Grab you. We need to power the rest of it. Station in there. No, that can't work. Can we reach these? Oh, that is so annoying. I'm gonna have to go there. Means I need more gears. Gears, please. What the heck is going on here? Okay, magazines go on that side of the belt. We need light oil, which I think we have heaps of over here. Yep. Okay, we're almost connected. There we go, light oil. Now we need coal and sulfur. Well, we got sulfur. Know where to get sulfur from? Oh god, hang on, it's not great though. Why is... Not great because we're not cracking enough. Not cracking enough because it's not fast. Oh, because I haven't got the rest of this going. Okay. Beacons, beacons, beacons. Bacons. Steel. Electrical cable. Advanced circuits. Is completely backed up. I think I can swap this back to a passive chest now. Chat, this is looking good. This is going really well now. And then something explodes off in the distance. Yeah, that's all ready to go. Yeah, we just need the salt from the coal. I can hand feed some coal for now. Sulfur, sulfur. We need sulfur. Okay, so this needs to split. That comes up. Pops under. And then... Ah, okay. How the heck am I gonna get this out? Iron. Okay, so we drop a tunnel here. And a tunnel... Wait, hang on. This tunnel goes the other way. Tunnel there. This comes up.
Clarkson!
Clarkson! Welcome, welcome, Schnitzel. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you back. We're almost there. We can drop that down. Or up, rather. Put this around, and then... we need to combine that with coal. Yeah, where's the coal? Coal's coming from here. Okay, we can combine that. Splitter here. Drop that there. Jump. In. We have incendiary rounds. Yes. Holy crap, that took forever. We've got the big flamey bullets now. Alright, let me grab some more belts and we can finally hook that up to the turrets. And hopefully they don't set each other on fire. If that happens, I'm going to be very upset. Here we go. Doing very well. How are you doing? I am doing great. We have made some great progress these last couple of streams, and this is no exception. We can finally get rid of this belt here. We're gonna run this the other way now. This comes all the way up. This pops into here. We cut that. We swap it with a subscribe station. And then we run a splitter. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is good. Okay, and then some speed modules and all of these guys. Can make us plenty of rounds. Can't run kind of annoys me because there isn't enough oil. Oh no. You need that oil. You need more oil. Gotta conquer new lands and take it by force. Exercise democracy. And there we go. And then we just plug that there. Plug this into here. Into there. I need light oil in there. Ah, crap. That's not good. That's a big problem. Okay, I need to somehow get light oil in there. How am I going to do that? And I need to power all this. Hang on. Steel pole goes there. That'll work. And the light oil needs to somehow... Sure. Sure, that works. There we go. Stupid problems require stupid solutions. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh my god. What the heck? There's a full-blown robot thing here. Okay, that is very concerning. Let's plug all these in. So next time winter hits, we don't end up losing the water, or the access to the water, rather. Now, surely we have enough water going through the system, right? Or is this a matter of I need more pumps? It looks good all the way through. Ah, hang on, there is a pumping problem here. There is a pump here. Although, I think it's fine. Yeah, it looks fine. The petroleum's not looking too good, though. Need more speed modules. Gonna be wrapping up stream soon. I think we've done well today. And thank you to everyone who assisted in coming up with some of these designs. This is very cool. We got a lot here. Some turrets are loaded now with the incendiary rounds. Hang on, we don't have construction coverage over here. Oh no, we do, okay. It'd be nice if the color, like this little yellow symbol that pops up, it'd be nice if it changed color when a robot has been assigned to it. That would be a nice quality of life feature, I think. So then I know, like, yeah, it's been taken. Someone's working on it. Yeah, we did a few things today. We sorted out power. We redid a whole bunch of the factory to use the new space age tech. Such as this here. We cleaned up some areas. We fixed the power. We got a lot of stuff going on here. That steam is still buffered. Nice. Although, we could be making more sulfur. Which means we do need more stuff here, but okay, that's fine. We can work on that later. I'm feeling good, chat. I think the next stream, so the next stream is going to be in 2 days' time. It's going to be an off-time stream, so it's going to be much later than normal and for only a couple of hours, but I think that's all the time we're going to need to build ourselves a space platform that gets to the moon and back. And then after that, the stream at the end of the week will be us going to the moon, doing stuff on the moon, and then coming back. And then, of course, there's the community 40-hour challenge playthrough that we're going to be doing on the weekend. So I hope you all are excited for that. Excited to watch. Some of you excited to participate. It's going to be a fun challenge. Yeah, until then, be sure to check out the Discord server. If you're on Twitch, that's !Discord. Or if you're on YouTube, that's the channel description. There'll be a link in there for you to check out. Other than that, I will catch you all in the next stream or just randomly on my Discord server. Alright, I'll see you everyone. Bye.